at the end of the previous session. Last time we had just come back from making a deal with a dragon, and when we did that, we decided that it was time to go and find the Ultros. There was plenty of goals that people had, including our, end goal that was not as far away as we thought at the time. That involved being at sea. We'd done the things locally that needed to be done, so it seemed like the next most appropriate thing on the agenda. So we all went, and our travels for the most part were fine until we started getting closer to the Dead Falls, where the scout report had a credible sighting of the Ultros. And we had things like we were inside a valley and the walls started closing in on us, and we all ran out of there, and Darius almost got crushed, except Demos heroically ran back in, threw him out, and then Hercules muscled himself through as the walls would have crushed him. But he was fine. We then had some waters to cross through, which again wasn't really a problem, except Eudora was being quiet because cursed water and everything, and Valky not being here. And then we found the ship. We sort of parked up where it had been sighted multiple times. We were like, okay, it'll show up eventually, and then it did. We saw the Ultros, its magnificent, weird undead glory, and we decided to board it. And it was rather creepy and ominous, but the boat was still in very good shape for something that was so clearly old. Turned out that it had been made out of old wood, old druid woods, and it was, it had a whole bunch of stuff built into it that ensured its strength, which we were looking for because, we need this boat in particular. So it was good that it was living up to its name. We went downstairs, we jumped down onto the second level and found a bunch of ghosts that were piloting or that were rowing the boat, but they didn't care about us. They just sort of let us continue to explore, and we were like, all right, a little creepy, but I guess we knew about this, so hello. We then continued to explore, and then we found the ghost of Estor Archelander. Before we found the ghost of Archelander, we found a journal of Archelander's where, according to himself at least, who knows how accurate it is, whether he was tricked or not, but at least according to his own belief, when he went down to Lutheria's realm and sought to slay her, that Lutheria had been on the back foot, and out of desperation, she offered him the oath of peace. And in exchange for incredible amounts of power, which he took. Darius was incredibly disheartened by this, even if it wasn't true, even if Lutheria was messing with him, that the guy had believed this to be true and still accepted the deal. So he was pretty sad for the rest of the session. We then met Archelander's ghost, who was like, yes, you can have my boat, but there's a bunch of ghost assholes who betrayed me in life, and I can't do anything about it, so kill them for me, and then you can have command of this battleship. So we did, we went around. Darius, in his very sad state and feeling betrayed by Archelander, was kind of wanting to look into more did these guys betray him for a good reason? Was there a good cause for this? But then it turned out that it was no, we were hungry and I was scared and he was being shitty, so I left him. Things that weren't great. So yeah, we killed them. One of the encounters, the guy had a box of other ghosts of things that Archelander had tortured before slaying. And it was very sad as all these ghosts came out in giant waves that almost overwhelmed us. But Demos and Artemisia together were able to form a nice formation that they just couldn't get through, and eventually we beat them. And then it turned out that it was time for us to receive our prize. Artemisia and Darius both rejected the captainship, saying that only one person needed to be the captain. And then the guy was like, "Oh yes, well you've earned the right to be the commander of the ship, but you could also be the captain." And at first we were like, "Yeah, okay, sure," but then it was like, "Hang on a second, what does that actually mean? Like, why is that two different things?" And he just absolutely refused to tell us what that meant. He was being all shifty about it, although the deal was always open whenever we wanted to come back, and you were being absolute fools for not taking it. Super suspicious.
Yeah,
But
just interjecting quickly,
yeah.
the wording of what he offered was power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he had said like, like you've earned the right to command this ship, but you could also be the captain. So I don't know if he's like bound here, and maybe that like swaps him out with one of us or something. But it was not something we agreed to. We had command. We have command of the ship. We do not have command of the ghosts who would row the ship. So we would need to find other people to to do that for us. Luckily, the boat was automatically on its way to Mitros, and we arrived in Mitros, and we were like, "Oh no, can't cast this is going to be a douche again and take all the credit," which he did. He flew down and was like, "Oh yes, congratulations on retrieving my boat. Although we will not need boats, we will need dragons to defeat the Titans." And the crowd was actually kind of like, this boat's actually pretty great. We've seen your dragons before. They didn't seem super impressed, and I don't know about you guys. I was at least surprised by that reaction. And they seemed pretty keen on like hearing what this thing was. It was pretty great that this giant Warfleet ship had docked in their city. And then we toured around with Valus after excusing the king off because clearly he had more important things to do. And then we talked with her for a while when she revealed to us the timeline that we had just a little over 2 months. We had 63 days until the Oath of Peace ends. And then she also revealed that she had the instrument, the Antikythera, that we would need to be able to chart the stars and reach the islands no matter what interference we might have from sand or sky, or from sea or sky. But that it was missing a gear. Commander Gaius had taken it and hoped that the malfunctioning Antikythera would lead us off course and we would just die in the ocean. So he's taken it and fucked off to his lair, I guess, on one of these islands that we do have access to, and we're gonna go fuck him up. But before that we need 5 days for Valus to find and vet a bunch of oarsmen, and we can do whatever we want in the meantime. I think that is about it.
Yeah, I think that was about it. One important detail, though, I don't know if that was clear last time or if you just misspoke.
Please.
Estor's journal did not mention the Oath of Peace.
Oh, maybe I just misunderstood it. It seemed like he had Lutheria on the. I'll just read. I'm gonna look over it again, but we can continue in the meantime.
He certainly made a deal, but
yeah,
it was not mentioned to be the Oath of Peace.
He certainly didn't seem to show the character that I thought he had, and it was disheartening.
As for what Eudora may have been up to last session, the whole thing that the party experienced, or at least the party minus Eudora on the boat, was in a dream, a sort of dream half world between, the waking and the sleeping world. Except, maybe Eudora couldn't actually fall asleep. Being on a boat, probably pretty not nice. Perhaps a bit seasick, even though the boat was just sitting there. So whatever spell Estor may have used to get the others to sleep might not have worked on her.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So she had a bit of a solo, spooky adventure of just finding all her companions asleep and not really knowing what the hell was going on. And then eventually they woke up and you went to Mitros, propelled by ghosts. That happened.
Yeah, weird.
But that is basically where we are picking off shortly after both king and queen leave you at the dock. If you look on the Mitros map here, the ghosts have brought you to whatever closest dock they could find empty, basically, which is like this one at the very south here. After both king and queen left, it probably was a busy couple hours, as first of all there were all the onlookers, questions, all that, and then the whole machinery put into play, presumably by Queen Velis, although she wasn't personally present anymore, with her personal servant Makaira arriving and basically organizing supplies, getting the workers to upgrade the ship with the finest engineering and supplies that Mitros has to offer. And she probably have told you in a pretty matter-of-fact tone that, logistics, there's a lot of politics involved because there's certain people who specifically requested to be the ones to provide certain supplies for the great heroes of legend, and it's all very complicated, but nothing you have to worry about. 5 days, and the ship will be ready for you to do your heroics. And until then, just be yourselves, I guess. Stay out of the way, basically. She didn't use those words, but it was quite clear. And before that particular day ends, you've arrived sort of late afternoon. Now it's about evening. The ship does get a small group of visitors, apparently, who were allowed to pass despite the guards that Makaira had sort of posted at the docks there to keep the onlookers at least a little bit at bay, so you may relax or do whatever you need to do to prepare yourself for the journey. But these 4 apparently been let through. I assume you would sort of be on the boat at this moment. Or is there anything you would immediately run off to do before, settling down to sleep?
I have some things I want to do in the city, but if it's getting late, I imagine we probably would wait until morning for.
Yeah, it's basically like 9-10 p.m. at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Eudora's not has that mind to.
Then all of you will either be informed or see themselves a group of 4 people, all dressed in identical, very simple togas, walking with a certain very, very self-assured walk. And oddly enough, they seem to have probably not accidentally arranged themselves by height, as they are a varied people of 4 different races. Let me actually scroll up to my notes. There's a gnome, a tiefling, a half-orc, and an elf, sort of walking side by side, chatting to each other, in these white, long robes that Kira immediately reacts to with a bit of a groan, mentioning that they are probably from the academy, the philosopher type. Not exactly someone you need right now. In fact, she thinks she actually taught one of them, like, a few dozen years ago, and he wasn't the brightest, but, things happen. As the 4 of them sort of arrange themselves on the dock inside of the boat, one of them, the half-orc apparently, clearing his throat loudly, sort of trying to get your attention. And will repeat himself if he gets no answer immediately.
I mean, yeah, Eudora.
We turned them.
Yeah, a cough is enough to get attention, but what is he going to do after that?
The half-orc gives you a extravagant and very deep bow before he shouts up to the board of the ship, the deck of the ship, that's the word. As he shouts, "We come from the great academy, 4 scholars, You have been tested, we've heard, in the physical at least, against threats that would have certainly defeated lesser men and women and creatures. So you've certainly proven yourself there. But we believe that to be truly prepared to face the Titans, your mind should also be tested. If you have a few moments or hours, depending on the questions, we invite you to a challenge befitting for heroes, a debate against questions that even the most elusive scholars have not been able to answer.
At this, you see Eudora like cover her mouth with her hand and cough a bit, but really it's actually a huge groan that she's trying to suppress. She listens to this. This is like the opposite realm of what she's used to. And so she kind of catches herself and says, "Well, if it's a challenge, then where would you hold it? Where would we go?"
We do believe that you're in a bit of a hurry and we wouldn't want to inconvenience you. We would propose anywhere. Although, of course, if you would like an audience, make it official, the hall of debate shall be vacated for your purposes.
Jim is like, we see him like in the background lifting weights.
Yeah, Darius is spotting him. Like, okay, just a little more. Come on, push it, push it.
Dora talks to these nerds. Yeah.
Oh god. I just like, yeah, I think.
Come on, Devos, let's go for that PB.
I think.
Yeah.
I think Artemisia is baffled by this request. I mean, Metrosians are weird. Is probably openly shaking her head a little bit in disbelief.
Yeah, so look at Darius. You can do it. We can answer any of the questions, I'm sure.
Your faith in me is very encouraging.
We're the heroes of legend. Why shouldn't we be able to answer them?
I mean, didn't exactly have any other plans for tonight. If we are to spend 5 days waiting, I do feel there are maybe more pressing matters that we could attend to, but if it was to be right now, sure, why not?
Artemisia will say, will ask, on what topics is this debate?
The topics. Our favorites, of course. Perhaps it will give you a hint if we introduce ourselves. I, for one, am Mashal, a scholar of the arcane. This elf next to me is the most famous Chalcedon. He who has written the Mathematica, a mathematician, so to speak. This most small gnome here is Herodotus. He is a dialogician. And this infernal-looking fella here, although he will of course assure you that he has nothing to do with anything of the sort, is Atreus, who is a metaphysician. The questions we would ask would cover all these topics. Very important ones that everyone should have mastered, especially you.
At which point Artemisia would say, as an Aresian monk that has followed the way of the shield all my life, I believe the only philosophies that I've followed is martial.
That is most interesting then. We would like to hear what your martial philosophy has to answer for our questions then. Do not worry, there's no wrong answer, nor is there presumably... Well, there might be right answers. Perhaps you could enlighten us.
Yeah. I suppose the argument in a debate is to find which answer is most correct. And
or the truth that lies somewhere in between.
Among other things, but the purpose of this exercise is, well, You see, we haven't exactly been sent by the Academy, although we truly believe we should have been sent as official ambassadors, so you can consider us as such.
It's an unofficial debate to test the champions, the
Yes,
fated heroes.
And if you perform most admirably, we will extend our support.
And what support?
Do tell what
can
support
you...
can you provide?
Yeah.
What can a bunch of grad students offer us?
Because I know Artemisia is imagining like a bunch of philosophers in front of the Titans, asking philosophical questions to the Titans, and then getting smitten. Just
Hey, it might work. You never know.
you never know.
You know, like physics and mathematical principles and magic. Maybe there's some sort of like reality bending thing they can do. I don't know.
Well, what's their answer?
Zima's gonna go. He wants to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want to know their answer. What help can they provide?
Well, they sort of pause, frowning, apparently surprised by the audacity to suggest that they can't possibly support you. But as Demo sort of starts walking towards them, presumably like towards the plank that connects the boat to the dock, they sort of stop themselves and just sort of await his arrival. He seems to be the smartest of you, apparently.
I mean, maybe.
Excellent. Demos, is it? Son of Pythor. Pythor is not perhaps known for his smarts, yet he is one of the 5, which puts him miles above most.
Zima's nods, sort of, and you guys of course know who he is. I mean, he's from here, so. But I don't think he's ever been to the.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to fix your max hit points problem.
What?
They got drained last session.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
had
yeah, I forgot about that.
Their max hit points permanently drained.
I think we just needed a long rest to get rid of that, though. So
Did you?
Yes, it was just a long rest.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, that's something to do. We'll say, I'll answer your questions as best I can, and then we'll see what you think.
Yes. We've an educational experience. I will also come. Say step behind.
Eudora's like, oh no, I have to go as well in her
Why would I
head,
not?
so she just nods. She's like, sure.
Artemisia will walk up to Eudora and then whisper, "Who did they refer to as a creature?"
Eudora just shakes her head. Like,
We can probably leave Bulbuck here. I don't think
Okay.
he'll have.
I can't imagine he wants to come to a debate.
He's a bit skeptical.
well,
The 4 scholars sort of, look at each other, apparently somewhat pleased, before they just sort of sit down on the rocks of the dock. Of course, if you don't want to do it in private, but show your true knowledge, your true smarts to the world, and we could organize a proper event out of this. But it is, of course, not the purpose of knowledge to be paraded around as some sort of trophy.
We would not want to put more events that the king would have to break his busy schedule to show up to.
The gnome actually sort of giggles at that a bit before he nods and says, very wise, good. As all of you assemble, then the half-orc then sort of clears his throat. This time, to actually clear his throat. Before he says, consider this. The famed ship that brought the Dragonlord Adonis Nurdagon from the old lands to the lands of Phylea was the Valorous. The Valorous had 60 oars, a single mast, and a great prow. Over the centuries, it has decayed, and the Nurdagon family removed the old oars and planks, replacing it with newer and stronger timber. They replaced the mast when it was cracked in a storm, and they replaced the prow when the ship ran aground. After 5 centuries, every single piece of the Valorous has been replaced. Now, tell me, is the Valorous now the same ship that once carried Adunus Nordagen? Or is it a different vessel?
I mean, there's an interesting pondering.
It's the same.
Yes, but why?
The ship is not the component parts, but what you make of those component parts. Regardless of if they are interchanged over the centuries, they are, in essence, becoming that ship as they are being replaced.
The elf and the gnome sort of nod to each other, whereas the tiefling and the half-orc seem appalled at the answer.
Darius will follow this up with, consider the following. Is it physically the same ship? If you were to examine the broom that would sweep the ship and replace its parts equivalently, is it still the same parts? No, of course not, but you can still sweep the floor, just as the ship can still sail.
I mean, it's like, so you're a kid, right? And then you eat a bunch of food and grow up, but you're still you, even though you grew up from all the food.
The elf nods ever so slightly, while he mumbles, "Yes, see? The heroes agree it is the principles of identity that reign here, not those of properties." All 4 scholars sort of mumble and nod and shake their heads at the same time.
That's what I said.
Half-orc frowns a bit before he says, "Very well. I think you're wrong, but your arguments seem reasonable."
That is the purpose of a debate.
Well, the purpose of the debate is to... Yes, it is.
Oh, please, what? What is, it's not a one-way thing. What would be your counter thought to that?
Oh, since we're all asking questions here, might as well answer.
Oh, it is not us who are being tested here. If you would like to test us, then you should visit our actual lectures and judge our knowledge that way, rather than by a single anecdotal question condensed into its most, tiny form, so that we do not take up too much of your time.
I was expecting him to say, buy my book.
Yeah.
The elf sort of looks around for a moment and then says, "Very well. Next question. Consider this. Pythor is in a foot race with a tortoise. Pythor allows the tortoise a head start of 300 feet. If we suppose that each racer starts running at the same constant speed, one very fast, obviously, and one very slow, then after some finite time, Pythor will have run 300 feet, bringing him to the tortoise's start. During this time, the tortoise has run a much shorter distance of only 30 feet. It will then take Pythor some further time to catch up to those additional 30 feet, by which time the tortoise will have moved even farther ahead. It takes more time for Pythor to reach the third point, while the tortoise continues to maintain his lead. Thus, whenever Pythor arrives somewhere the tortoise has been, he still has some distance to go before he can catch the tortoise, despite running much faster. Clearly, this means that Pythor will never catch the tortoise. How do you explain this pattern?"
At this, Artemisia will frown and say, "Have you ever seen people run in a race?"
The math behind it is not lying.
Sorry, that is the best answer to that. You don't know how sprints work, you fucking nerd.
Well, if you think about it, well, they'll never reach each other. It's almost as if, well, the way this is set up. And she like shakes her head and says, doesn't make much sense in reality, but if this is the question, then, well, if Pythor has to keep getting closer, but just not close enough, then if you keep doing that, it would last forever. There is no point at which he would...
However, would the
Get there.
time frame not be shrinking for the time it takes for Pythor to reach the starting point in each increment would be shorter and shorter until it's an infinitely small amount of time, in which case there's no way of measuring it. Then can you indeed say that he's behind the tortoise? Or would that mean that they are meeting? When there is no way to measure such time or distance.
The elf gives Artemisia a slight smile before he says, I think you've identified the core issue. The time of observation shrinks as you make each observation, which makes the entire situation absurd, to say the least.
Couldn't you just, have them run, and then when they're done, you can go backwards to find out when they passed each other, instead of, this?
It would be difficult to do the exercise in reality these days, as it would be difficult to find a tortoise that is intent on moving constantly, whereas it would be difficult to get Pythor moving in a straight line.
Artemisia looks at Eudora
Wow.
and tilts her head like, oh.
Looks at this guy who dares insult his godly father.
I assume you misspoke there.
By the end of the campaign, I need Tortoise Eudora to race Pythor. By the end of this campaign, I need this to happen now.
Oh, yes, you were right. It seems that Pythor could not catch up. I was mistaken. My bad.
Well, what else you got?
I feel like I'm in school. I don't like it.
The gnome pipes up. Consider this. A sphinx captures the young crown prince of Mitros. His mother comes to the sphinx, pleads for the return of her son. The sphinx replies that he will only return the prince safely if the mother can guess correctly whether or not he will indeed return the boy. What is the problem here?
I believe the problem is in the crown guard letting the prince be taken by a sphinx.
No, a queen should not plead.
And certainly not the Queen of Mitros.
Great heroes to come help.
Consider the point of the exercise.
Sorry. So,
See, no, I'll tell you. This will take too long. As it turns out, there's no problem if the mother guesses that the Sphinx will return him. If she is right, the boy is returned. If she is wrong, the Sphinx keeps him. However, if she answered that the Sphinx will not return him, we end up with a paradox. If she is right, and the Sphinx never intended to return her child, then the Sphinx has to return him, but in doing so, he breaks his word and contradicts the mother's answer. On the other hand, if she is wrong and the Sphinx actually did intend to return the boy, then the Sphinx must keep him, even though he did not intend to do so, thereby also breaking his word. Now, how do you solve this conundrum?
are we the Sphinx or the mother?
Yes.
I think. Okay, hang on.
So
If
you
you
think the
can't
answer
have
has to do
the
with
mother
something-
and the son at the same time.
Could you repeat that, Maka? I didn't catch it.
He just said that so you can't have the mother and the son at the same time. So that would be a paradox.
Well, the paradox would be the mother saying that. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's just this.
Well, maybe the Sphinx would be breaking its word anyway if the mother said that it would return the child, but it didn't.
Exactly, you got it. Let's carry on.
That's good.
And the last person, frowning a bit at the gnome for just skipping over his own question, she says, "What is the nature of good and evil? Are they metaphysical properties that can be measured or changed? For example, if a man commits murder, his neighbors may call him evil. We may rightly say that he has evil properties. Hoping to atone for his act, this man may offer to pay the victim's family gold pieces to compensate for it. Now let us say that the victim's family is satisfied by the payment, and they forgive him, saying that he is now no longer evil. The man had evil properties before he made the payment, but now he does not. If properties of objects cannot be created or destroyed, but merely transferred, as alchemy tells us, where did the evil properties go? Are the coins now evil? Is the family evil?
Well, Eudora will cough and say, well, they cannot be defined because, well, good and evil is a subjective thing. It is not something you can quantify for the same for everyone.
Shakes said, no, it's a universal thing, obviously. That's how we know we're on the side of good. Fighting evil.
No, in fact, I am with Eudora here, but I think it is more relative, it's perspective that matters here. Perhaps the man who committed the murder was doing it to save something, in which case he would see himself as good, but the family would see him as evil for killing their family member.
Yes.
I mean, the good is virtue. It is acting
Yes, but
with honor.
But why did he
virtue.
commit murder, and then why did he atone for the family? Did he, as Artemisia say, do it for a noble reason that's been misunderstood? Or did he do it for selfish interest? And again, if he was to pay the family, was it out of a legitimate desire to assist them in whatever way he could, or was it to assuage his own conscience? And same for the family. If they believed that it was the former, but it was actually the latter, they may call him good, yet he is truly evil for manipulating their feelings after murdering their child.
As such, it's clearly universal.
But the family calls him good. And if everyone calls him good, everyone believes him to be good, then he is good, save only he who knows the truth.
Just looks at Darius, are you mad? If the Titans win and have all called them good, they would not be good. They would still be evil.
Yes, of course, but no one would call them good. And if
matter.
the Titans were
That's
to...
the word.
But consider why we fight the Titans in the first place. Is it because they are Titans and metaphysically evil, or is it because of the subjugation and the actions that they've taken in their course of rulership?
If you had a baby Titan, would it be good or evil?
It would be a Titan.
Well, I mean...
Not exactly.
Artemisia...
Darius gets a look in his eye that you've never seen before when he's like, do not fuck with me on this.
No,
when you ask the question about a baby Titan.
Artemisia will...
He's like, if the Titan could be trained to harness its desires and control them rather than letting itself be controlled, then the Titan could make its own path and not be evil by virtue of its birth.
Artemisia will want to interject
being
here.
a Titan.
Can Artemisia interject here?
Of course.
Please.
She'll say, she'll point to herself, saying, "Gentlemen, I think we can all agree that half of me is not instinctively evil. Or I suppose a quarter of me is not instinctively evil. Can you agree with that, Demos?"
I would say it doesn't matter. Your choices to do with your instincts.
I do believe that a quarter of you at least is not instinctively evil.
Do you agree that I am not instinctively evil, having myself that ancestry?
Well, sure, but I understand and would imagine that most living things are some parts evil and some parts not, right? But actions we take, they show which parts we are and which parts we aren't.
Indeed.
But
And that can be
how
ch-
people see those actions are dependent on who sees them, and
Exactly.
not who does them.
He frowns. I believe some actions are good and some are evil, no matter who sees them.
If a beggar kills the king for the king trying to kill the beggar, do the people see the beggar as good? If no one's there to see it?
It doesn't matter if anyone's there to see it.
But the beggar may still suffer for belief that he assassinated the king for no just reason.
Demonstrates that doesn't matter if it's good or evil. If he suffers or not, that's not relevant for whether his actions are good or not. You may well suffer for doing the right thing. I think that is a common problem, but that does not change the fact.
I think Artemisia will look to the scholars and they'll say, I believe we've reached a paradox, gentlemen.
Now you see the conundrum that is life.
Indeed.
All for the nod. They get up. Each of them producing a book that they'll sort of put in front of you.
These better be some damn good books.
Wait for it to
Yeah,
be signed.
The Halfok says, if you even ever need guidance in matters of the factual, do consider these. Nods to himself and the four walk off.
Oh, so these are free intelligence checks.
God.
The four books have in big letters on their covers their names. The first one being Macaron's Paradoxia, Chalcodon's Mathematica, there's the Dialogues of Herodotus, and Atreus Metaphysica. They are four books that allow you to get proficiency in Arcana. You read them.
Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Basically, reading each book means you give up your long rest for the day, potentially getting exhausted and all that. But if you get a DC 15 intelligence check, just flat, on all four of these, you gain proficiency in Arcana.
Damn, I'm not gonna hit that. Yeah, no.
I could
Oh,
feel
yeah,
all of us.
proficiency.
I could feel all of us looking at our intelligence scores and go,
Just hand around the headband and.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can retry as often as you like. The only cost is giving up a long rest.
Yeah, that's a high price. I'll have
There are
you
like
know.
60 of them. We can
Okay.
just keep doing it
We are
now.
going to have
like,
3 days between travel for every island, so.
Oh, for sure. But even then,
It's up to you whether you want to do late night study sessions with these books.
sure. Can you put the names of them somewhere so I can remember if I do read one of them, which one if not that it matters. but
Yeah.
So I'd like to know. Thank you.
So, to Dios, actually, this seems like an important thing. He's never done this sort of thing, but he realizes, I think, that Pythor is not a perfect god. And maybe it would be
Yeah.
smart if he had some learning and knowledge and stuff. And, these men are very smart. That's sort of what they do. Their questions seemed... maybe he didn't really get the whole backstory to them, But... yeah, it makes sense to him to study and
I certainly, with these questions, I certainly tried to pull Artemisia's +3 wisdom that I might not actually personally possess.
Yeah, my answers are mostly wisdom based. Like I don't. Eudora knows by experience. She doesn't know by like logic.
Mighty
so,
smart.
Yeah.
Darius flips through one of the books and he's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
so while we're sailing, I mean, if none of you have anything to do, we could do like a little club. I'll read them together. Maybe that'll be more interesting. And then when we come back here, maybe we'll do a public show.
Yes.
So is the first part of the Mathematica proving that 1 + 1 does in fact equal 2?
But first, you have to ask yourself, what does one mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe that's
stop.
explained.
I've had enough of proofs in school. I don't need them here.
It's about 200 pages defining different mathematical constants. Like 1 means 1, equal means equal,
Oh, it's a picture book.
you know.
Uh,
And then about 800 pages of various very important concepts.
Yeah.
cool. Darius puts that book down and turns towards Demos and says, Demos, I'm sorry for snapping at you back there during the debate. That wasn't right. And if you'd like help studying these, I would be happy to help any of you.
Are you implying we're done?
It's all right. We're discussing the nature of good and evil. I
Yes.
believe, for one, that we're good, and
Yes.
the Titans are evil, and hence we should destroy them.
Mhm. You've heard of my my dragon of the past, and well, when she was just an egg, I found her with some others who wanted her dead simply because she was red, and I refused. It took a lot to guide as she was a wormling, help her not deny her instincts, but not behave as one would expect a red to. She was always herself, but she did manage to control herself, and as such, her strength became mighty in the hands of the Dragonlords. She became one of the bonded dragons, more than anyone ever expected of someone, just because of her scale color. And I think it just was a little sensitive when you talked about the baby Titan, and I
Well,
didn't mean to snap at you. That wasn't fair.
would you at least agree that it was more difficult for her to be trained as you did than it would have been
Yes.
for another?
Oh, yes. God, I can't even tell you. It was a long and definitely not a perfect path, but in the end, she made choices, and her choices were hers, regardless of her instincts. She it's just important to me that she wasn't seen just because of her scale color. But then she came here and didn't have a chance for a good life either. She died. So maybe I just used her for my own ends, but I tried at least.
You think too much of the past.
When you get to
Well,
be as old as I
that's-
am, you can't help it.
There's so much to do still.
Yes.
I'm going to get some rest. I am still drained from those specters of the past. Quite enough of that.
Yes. I still can't believe you wanted to work out after that. I had barely enough strength to spot you.
Well, I mean, if I stop just because I'm having a bad day, then I'm never going to get anywhere, right? I have goals. My father, in his first attempt at the games, he won every medal in every category. I have a long way to go.
You'll get there.
Someday. Yes. It is destiny.
Oh, then perhaps it's time to get some rest. Zero nods. Leave us go, and we'll find somewhere to sleep.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right. Do you sleep on the boat, or do you?
I'll sleep on the boat.
Yeah.
Sleep on
I
the
still
boat.
get used to it.
The rooms in the palace are technically still open to you, but you'd have to trek through the entire city and back.
Oh, screw the king and his hospitality.
I don't know, man. Maybe I could go in there and maybe I mean, they have pretty expensive cutlery and stuff in the
What, do like...
nice towels. You guys really need money, man.
Or you're gonna like do what Ross and Chandler and friends and try and get their money back from hotels by stealing everything. I've watched a lot of Friends recently.
Okay, I don't know the reference, but you know, I feel like I've done Love to the City and a scene. All I need is like 100 oxen or something, right?
Well then.
It'd be 50, not bankrupt everyone, just 50. Yeah.
Nice. If everyone
I'll
paid
see-
you 50 gold,
Yeah, crowdfunding.
crowdfund the Rod of Lordly Might. Let's do it.
All right,
All right.
you can take the rest. With that day over, do mark that a day has passed on their calendars.
I have. It's been 8
and then
days since the reclamation.
I'm gonna give you the initiative. What would you like to do? For once, you don't have a prophecy telling you exactly what to do. Just sort of, kill the Titans at some point, or at least make sure they don't kill everyone.
We're
Well,
free.
we got 4 days until the boat is done.
Demons need money.
I would think we should try and tackle the Lady of Coins. I didn't like that we had to walk away from that. And she probably has a lot of money that you could use.
Man, I don't know. Still, I think that's a.
I'll kill her. Let's do it.
Yeah.
The Lady of Coin. You
Coward,
have 60 days to, and not even, I have like 40 days. I'm lucky to get them out on you. So, you know.
Yeah, you're on a tight timeline, so.
No, you.
And also, she was petrifying people, right? So that's not cool.
I mean,
Kira was saying like follow your instincts. We actually have time for once.
Let's ask Kira where we might find the Lady of Coins, because I don't know where to begin.
Yeah.
She doesn't know.
I mean,
Okay, maybe the watch captain knows, has an idea.
I
Right?
imagine so.
I know him by name, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. What is his name?
It's Alexandros.
Ah, of course. Yes.
Oh, we knew that. What have we got?
I've put you on the Metros map.
Alright.
No. Should we have Kira do like
There's two of me.
like a
That's why it's-
rally drive, like a? She can travel way faster than any of us can.
To do
That
what?
is true.
What? To do what?
Actually ask for donations. That's what he's saying.
No, I mean like there's like who do we want to come? Because we've got a lot of places to check out. Once we leave here, we may never come back. So anyone who we want
What
to
happened
come
back?
Well, look how many islands there are, and we've got like 2 days, like best, to travel between them all, and we've got like 60 days to do the whole thing. Like we're on a pretty tight timeline.
I don't
We'll
think.
just scoop the rest up when we're done with the Titans.
I don't think we're gonna go to all of the islands.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like we may be gone for a very long time. So since we have time now, why, if there are people that we want to come with us, it would be great to have someone who can teleport, be passing on those invitations.
Kira can't teleport though. She's just very fast.
Yeah, it's Valis
Regardless,
that
she can travel way faster than we can.
Oh yeah. Like
So-
not even close.
Yeah.
How do we begin dealing with the Lady of Coin?
We'll come back to that. But
I mean, I thought we were going
But yeah,
to your
if-
watch captain, buddy.
yeah.
If, first of all, if you want Kira to deliver any messages to anyone in particular, she most certainly can. The 4 days she has are enough to go all over the place for her.
Can we say that we talk about it like over the course of the night, and we can give you like a list at the end of the session or something?
Yeah, sure. We can do that retroactively as long as you give me
Yeah.
the call before you actually head out to sea.
So I'll, establish now that I've been talking to Kira. I'll be like, great, with that settled, we're going to go look into this.
Yeah, Demos will know that most of the guard of Mitros, the standing army basically, hangs out near the Soldiers' Gate, all the way to the north of the city, sort of in this district. You most certainly have no problems just walking up to even important people in the city. It's a bit of a slow travel through the city, as there's a lot of people, first going about their business, then seeing you, and then like asking you to kiss their babies on their foreheads. It's a whole deal.
We need like a chariot, so we can wave from, and that sort of can drive through the streets,
We put the like barriers up on the sidewalks.
Palanquin for Artemisia and Eudora.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It takes a little time. We have time
Yeah.
right now, at least.
Yeah, a trip that should be like 10 minutes basically takes you like an hour.
Mhm.
But as you go into the more military district, the city, where like most likely Demos would have even lived at some point, like in one of the community barracks and all the kinds of things.
Oh,
We're up here.
Travel gets a bit easier because, as it turns out, Mitrosian soldiers do have some discipline, which includes not having their babies kissed by heroes who are busy. It's in the rulebook. They are very detailed.
No baby proffering to heroes.
But you'll basically be asked what exactly you need, and if you tell the soldier that stops you that you want to talk to a captain of some sort, he'll go run ahead and make sure that happens quickly.
Good.
Let me find a token. How do I not have a soldier token? Amazing. That's
Because this has been a criminal problem like forever. So basically, they must have something on it already, right? Yeah.
I don't have any better ideas. That makes
Maybe
sense to me.
there's someone they know of who's involved, but they're untouchable for the guard, but not for us.
Mhm.
We'll tear their house down.
out of one of the larger buildings, sort of the administrative sort, you do see your old buddy, Captain of the Guard Alexandros, appear, flanked by a pair of soldiers, who, however, as soon as they basically see you, decide that they've got better things to do. Like, there's nothing bad is going to happen here. Doesn't need a bodyguard. So he'll give like the Mitrosian salute, like punching his breast or something like that.
Mhm.
Before he says, Demos and the Heroes of Prophecy, how may I assist?
Perhaps we should speak inside. It's a sensitive matter.
Oh, most certainly. Follow me then. He'll sort of gesture you to enter the building. There's a couple like interrogation rooms, perhaps. He just picks the first one. It's basically just an empty room. There's like a table in the middle, a couple chairs, and that's about it.
So we have a couple of days before we set sail again, and we figured we would give Mitros a bit of a gift for our work. We wanted to know if you had any information about the Lady of Coin.
He sighs. It's a whole deal. Information, unfortunately, is sparse. And the little that we have, we can't act on without causing a ruckus that isn't considered worth it. You see, she supposedly is the head behind some sort of organized crime ring here in Mitros. The Lady of Coins is a nickname that, in fact, I believe the people have given her. It actually started out as a bit of a compliment, oddly enough. She's known to mostly target some of the richer merchant families. Now, of course, we assume that the petrified people we find near the crime scenes are, of course, also her doing. And most of our activities until now have been to make sure that she is not seen as a positive figure within Midros, so that we may actually get actual information about her. She's a criminal and will be treated as such. Anyone who petrifies anyone in my city, criminal. No offense.
I haven't petrified anyone.
He's saying you have.
Now, we're fairly certain that there's something fishy going on in the Stygian row, as, I mean, there obviously is always many smaller things usually, but we're sure that there are people there who are associated with her. Now, we can't just rush in there and start bashing in heads. That would be cause a riot. Of course, you're not officially part of the Chosen Guard. You are, in fact, the chosen hero, so if you were to want to investigate, you might have more success.
Where would be a good place if we were to want to investigate? To begin.
I'm not entirely sure the places where most people congregate. You must find someone who knows someone who knows someone, you know? Another avenue of information could be, in fact, the Nürdagon estate. That family has been targeted by her quite a lot, supposedly. They've certainly been vocal about us doing something, which we are unable to. They might know something, although, truth be told, much of what they've told us, we're pretty sure it just made up.
Well, thank you. I think we might go investigate around. Have a look.
Certainly, just make sure that the city still stands after you're done.
I will investigate with a gentle touch. No worries.
He raises an eyebrow, so he probably knows Demos a bit. Probably not something he's known for.
No, he does go all out a lot. Yeah. Well, he knew Demos the boy. Now he knows Demos the man. There's a bit of difference there in power level, as it were. He'll look to the others and say, "Well, let's go to the Stygian row."
Yes, I suppose so. Although
There's all
this
sorts of
business
unsavory
is-
characters.
Yes, unsavory, and I must admit it makes me a little bit uneasy. But we have to go, so
Yeah, we'll thank Alexandros and go to the Stygian row. There was a tavern there, I believe.
Oh yeah, there was a tavern. The owner of which actually approached Demos last
Yeah, he did.
time. Stygian Row is...
He had an offer that I didn't take. I didn't need money at the time. But a little pandering for Lutheria for a little bit of money. I mean, it's a good cost.
I was trying to remember a detail a couple, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or whatever. So I was scrolling through one of the videos, trying to remember something I've forgotten, and I heard met a guy saying, I don't imagine Demos to be the kind of guy who cares about money. He's just like, these things are always taken care of. He doesn't care about gold. I was like, ooh, how times have changed.
Well,
character
turns
arc.
out his uncle has told him that he needs 20,000 to save his dad and fulfill his destiny.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about money, but now he suddenly needs it. It's like,
Yeah.
You've never cared about sports, but you get told that your parents will die unless you become a good football coach. And you're like, well,
Yeah.
shit.
Time to
That's why he's so
learn the
bad
game.
at collecting it.
Let me quickly find the token.
Remember that temple we found here, guys? Sacrificing kids.
Yeah,
That's
the
such
Temple of
shit.
Lutheria basically has barred doors at this point. Doesn't look like anyone has moved in again yet.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
They promised us so much money to help them.
The rest of the Stygian Row, It's basically noon as you get here. For that time, whereas most of the rest of the city is pretty busy, Stygian Row appears to be quite the opposite. There's a few people sort of walking around. Most seem to use it as a thoroughfare, sort of looking around, almost paranoid as they use it to maybe shave off some minutes from their walk through the city. But very few actual people who want to come to this place specifically. The tavern, of course, the Setter's Tail, as it is called, is in fact open. It's open always. And just like it is always open, there's always a few people around. And there's sort of this permanent sort of twilight inside. It doesn't seem as if the atmosphere in the tavern would actually change whether it's night or day outside. It's just the number of people and perhaps the volume of talk that sort of gets a bit higher during the night and then quieter during the day. The interior thick with smoke that just seems to be part of the establishment at this point. It has no particular source whatsoever. And unpleasant smells. There's perhaps a hint of like food and ale, but it's mostly unwashed bodies and perhaps worse. Not exactly a cozy establishment. Many of the patrons appear to, in fact, be half-orcs who sort of stop in their conversation as you enter, glancing at you with frowns. Others, however, obviously sailors. You know, you've got the anchor tattoos and yeah, you can recognize sailors. I wouldn't know how to describe them, but there's just an air of the sea about them. There's also quite a few just drunk patrons, either sitting on lone chairs and lone tables, or just lying in the middle of the tavern, really, completely in the way. Behind the bar, you do, however, recognize the form of the owner, Julius, who had approached Demos back then. He gives you a glance. First a skeptical one, but then as he sees Demos, a perhaps hopeful one. So he gestures you forward, sort of also gesturing to the currently drunk man just passed out on the floor. So don't worry about him. So he gestures you towards the bar.
Guys, what's a strategy here?
I don't know. It's you two. It's your thing. I don't know.
I mean, the first thing Eudora would think of is just get a room and have her shape into something that can eavesdrop without people stopping conversations when you get near. That's what she's gonna do. She might slip off and let you guys, do your thing of chatting, but yeah, she's gonna do her own stealthy stuff, see what she can find with her abilities.
If we do that and then say, Demos or Darius or whoever does like a leading question to the bartender, and then maybe like Eudora hears other people who hear that, and they're maybe trying to have private conversations.
All right.
She might catch something.
Yeah. You guys can certainly go talk to the bartender. It's fine. It's not subtle though.
Yeah, currently behind the bar is actually the owner, Julius himself.
Mm-hmm.
His smile grows as you approach. As he says, son of Demos, the great winner of the great tournament. Should reconsider my offer.
He sort of seems to think a moment. He doesn't actually remember the offer really well. So I can say, well, perhaps, but we're here for a different thing. We're looking for a person. I think maybe this would be a good place to start.
Oh, there are certainly many people who come and go, but you need to be more specific.
Yes, well, before that, Eudora kind of feigns looking a bit bothered and says, Do you have a room I could use? I have to have to deal with some particulars.
I see. Just you, or do you want patronage?
No, just me.
Very well. It's a good answer too, otherwise, well, this is not exactly the establishment where we allow that sort of business.
Hmm.
You wouldn't say no to the heroes of prophecy.
No, I absolutely would if it would sully my reputation.
Well, it's a good thing that's not what she's asking for then.
Ah, good. If you are simply looking for a bit of privacy, then you are, in fact, in the right place.
Perfect. Then
However, our rooms are currently quite booked. There's one which is unfortunately reserved for a particular patron who hasn't arrived yet. I could make an exception, but I'm going to have to ask for a favor.
what kind of favor?
I want you to stay the entire day and have fun. All of you.
Hmm. Well, I mean, in Eudora's eyes, they need to be here to get what they need to get, and if they're going to be here
Last
for a
time that
day,
was not where there was payment involved, but I mean, thing is, Demas doesn't think we're going to be here for the whole day.
okay. So what do you want to do?
Well, he says so you just want a room to change in, right?
Yeah.
Can't we just do that like
I thought you were just asking
anywhere
in the bathroom. Yeah.
No.
without people?
Where would that be? Exactly.
Where would what be?
Where would no? But I'm saying like, where would a place exist in this location of the city where I wouldn't be seen by someone changing? There's certainly a lot of people here, and it's certainly a pretty.
A bathroom?
I mean, sure, why not? She will.
I think you've even been in this bathroom before.
Yeah, maybe.
I have.
All right. She'll purse her lips and say, you know, given the time constraints, I would just prefer if you could point me to the bathroom, please. And she kind of gives a smile that's like, you know, she's a bit annoyed at the lack of haste here by anyone.
Give me a bluff check.
Sure.
Or deception, or whatever 5th edition has.
Deception, it seems. Let's do that. I rolled a 1.
Exceptional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
deceptional, yeah.
He sort of gets like a sort of thin smile before he says, what exactly brings the heroes of prophecy, the victor of the great games, who has refused my very generous offer last time, to my humble establishment?
Crosses her arms and says, well, as my companion here said, we are looking for someone.
And you don't want to share any specifics because...
Should we just fucking tell them, guys? Like, we're bad at
I
this.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I
stay
know I'm
down,
bad
like,
at this. I'm always bad at this, so I don't
we need to
really
find the
care.
Lady of Coins, and we know you know where she is. Well,
Oh, I personally
we have an
no
idea at least.
I do not associate with her, but perhaps I would be willing to point you towards someone who I'm aware of has used her name before.
All right.
And all I ask of you is that you stay here for the day and have fun. Is that too much to ask?
Order of a day.
Hey, man.
2
Here's a look
hours.
at him.
If we
and say,
conclude our
I
if we
need to
conclude
get
our
this-
business, we can return here to celebrate for the night. How does that sound?
I suppose that's workable. Of course, I will not guarantee that the person I lead you to actually knows any worthwhile information, but it will be the most honest answer I can give you, as I personally do not know anything about her. I've quite intentionally kept my distance.
That's a very wise idea. But the best you can do would be appreciated, and the faster we can conclude our business, the faster we can return.
He gives you a slow nod. Before sort of casually, almost subtly, but obviously pointing towards a group of patrons, currently loudly laughing at probably some sort of joke. It's actually the only pair of tables that seems more or less inhabited at this time of day. Middle of the day isn't exactly prime time for heaven, you know. It appears to be a group of rather sturdy fellas, most of them half orcs, dressed in the sort of equipment that you would associate with a sailor. They each have like a blade on their side that most of them rusted, probably from like the spray of the sea and such. And they are certainly making a ruckus as now that you sort of look towards them, perhaps listen to what they're actually doing. They are sharing some very vulgar jokes, usually involving the women of some sort in ways that you would never talk to two women. You know the kind of jokes.
Lovely.
They are certainly having fun and seem to be thoroughly drunk.
What, do they work for her or something?
Julius shrugs. I don't know. I just know that Varkon over there, he's their captain, has used her name once or twice. Whenever someone upsets him, rather than getting physical and getting kicked out of this fine establishment, he likes to threaten in her name.
Hmm.
Well, let me talk to him then.
All right.
Yeah, do you want to look over there? To their table.
All right. I actually have some tokens here. I don't have it. That's a bunch of them. Having taken up the majority of two tables with just discarded mugs and leftover food and all, it's a big mess. Mess that, however, is not entirely out of place. Out of place for this particular place. It appears that the Vakon, who was pointed at, is currently finishing the butt end of a joke as he loudly says, "And then the sea washed him away." And everyone laughs heartily. Before they sort of quiet down, turning around towards Demos.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. Seems like you're in luck. The great heroes of prophecy have paid you a visit to your meager table.
Great heroes of prophecy. Well, lucky day, isn't it, boys? What do you want?
We want to know where the Lady of Coins can be found.
Okay. Why should we tell you?
Because you're going to get very hurt if you don't. We have a couple of dates that can be very uncomfortable unless you just give us the information and run along.
They sort of look at each other, a bit confused, apparently. Give me an intimidate check.
That's one way to go about it.
Hey, I'll mess these guys up. Here's prophecy, man. We don't have to take their shit.
Yeah, that's true.
19.
All right. He frowns at you for a moment. Before he sort of drunkenly, like almost waveringly, gestures for Demos to come closer. Tell you what I know if you beat me. What's the English word? Jesus Christ.
Arm wrestle?
Arm wrestling, yes. Show you what your father gave you. Arm wrestling.
Okay, fine. Dimas gives him a slight smile and will draw his magical Machaira and say, I'll show you what my father gave me unless you give me the answers I'm looking for.
I will. But you gotta arm wrestle. You can't get violence here. This is the best place, and we don't want to get kicked out by the guard. Plus, if you hurt us, well, yeah, I remember you being part of the guard once, isn't that true?
He must not.
Surely you wouldn't. This is a civilized place.
Hence, you should just give us the information we need. And this can continue being a civilized place.
But
See, we're leaving soon, and, well, we just want to conclude business here. Find out if this lady is really the kind of person we believe she is. She's hard to find, so we have to go through some hoops to find her. You can tell a story about this sort of meeting later, how you had a conversation, supported the heroes of prophecy, supported civility, and calm things down. I'm sure the owner over there will give you a bit more leeway, seeing your reaction to my provocation. But let's just get this done.
he like frowns for a moment before he slowly stands up. She says, Mr. Hero, you're threatening my job security. Discretion is part of it. Now, I'm not gonna do anything, but if you want to start something, then surely City will gladly hear that the heroes have wrecked a very famous tavern of this place. Nobody will like that. It will be booed out the city, I'm sure. Now, if you want to know something about someone as elusive as the Lady of Coins, you better arm wrestle.
Darius claps Demos on the shoulder and says to him, "Come on, Demos. It shouldn't take that long to show him. Maybe he gets a couple more guys on the arms, and then it's a fair fight, eh?"
Just looks back to Darius. Looks to this guy.
Casts guidance on him as he does.
Sighs. It's fine, but just get this over with. Honestly. Waste of my time.
All right. Give me a strength check. See, his buddies here getting hyped up, It's just yelling and shouting, really.
Right.
As he'll extend his arm across the table, grasping your hand if you let him.
Sure. Yeah, that's the plan.
Right, give me a strength check. And after that, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use my inspiration on the strength check.
All right.
Just 8. I'll have 2d20s. My strength modifier.
You have guidance as well.
Yeah. So
Oh,
20.
Natural 20.
Can't be that.
He might not be a demigod, but he is definitely a man who has spent his life doing heavy labor and a half-orc at that. The battle is legendary. But in the end, he does manage to actually, much to the delight of his companions, hold his own. At least Demos thinks he could have beaten him, until he seems to just slacken and Demos wins instead. I see that's sort of a slide. Oh, well, guess what? Child of a god beat me. How sad. Now, give me a perception check.
Pickpocket something. Perception. What is my perception? Why is this sheet being weird? Need to reload it. There we go. I don't know. Okay. Perception. All right. That's a 5 and a 10.
All right.
Do any of us get to be perceptive? Because presumably we're watching this intently.
For you, it's your passive perception.
Okay.
But nobody notices as Demos will find his pouch 19 gold pieces later. Much later.
Do I even have 19 gold?
Finds himself completely empty of pocket.
I totally do.
As the half-orc sort of leans over the table, letting Demos smell his stinky, like, rotten ale breath. As he says, I can tell you a thing or two about the Lady of Coins. Wouldn't want to mess with her. I'm a personal courier, taking all the stuff that she gets, bringing it to the place. You mess with me, you mess with her, you mess with all kinds of bad people.
And where's the place?
Oh, Blaze is an island. Only I know the way. Only sometimes. And if it's not me who goes there, then you'll be sorry.
What could you tell me of the island?
It's in the water. Never been on it, just docks, bring the people and stuff there.
How do you find it? Where is it?
He just taps his head. It's in there. Makes me rich. Now, I'm telling you, back off, or you'll be sorry.
I'll stand up and go to the others.
Guess we're sailing.
Yeah, it's sort of a dead end. However, we could arrest these guys, and then maybe that would provoke the Lady of Coins to find us.
Or we could just go there.
We don't really know where that is.
Yes, but he does.
We do?
He
Or he does, yes.
Yes.
But our boat is not ready for sailing.
Sheep, can I roll an insight check on him
4
tapping
days.
his head? I don't. Maybe I'm just dumb. But
Sure.
like, or like, I don't know.
That's him saying like it's in his head, like
It's
the
in
knowledge
his
is
head.
in
Yeah,
his
he
head.
knows. He's not telling us, basically.
Yeah.
You can roll
Oh.
inside regardless.
But you can roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, cast guidance.
Maybe
15?
we're seeing it different.
Maybe.
Was there a hint there, or
It seems he's being pretty straightforward, like he knows the way to the island and he's not telling you. But
Right.
it also seems like now that Demos has turned away, he's a bit disappointed because maybe he wanted to keep talking. He seems
I
to
think he?
enjoy proving that he knows the Lady of Coins.
I'll say whisper to Demos as he comes, and like he seems to want to brag. You might be able to tease more out of him.
I mean, at some point it stops serving a purpose, right? We just If she really cared that much about him, surely she would show up to stop us from just, dealing with him.
And if she doesn't, then, well, he'd hardly help us after we arrest him, will he?
I don't think we will get his help regardless. I mean, do we really want his help?
Help is better than no help, I would say.
We want the information he has. That's for sure.
He also looks back and says, "Give you another chance. Do we find the island?"
Nah, well, what do you want to delay of coins? He's not on the
Is she-
island. That's just where our stuff goes.
Oh, well, where is she then?
You'll never find her. She has a secret entrance, you know.
Yes, we would like to meet her. So
We have business.
You wouldn't want to meet her. I'm telling you not to mess with her. What makes you think I'm telling you, hey, you'd really like to meet her? That's the exact opposite.
well, maybe you want to be friends.
You or her?
Maybe both. Don't you think she would enjoy a meeting like that?
Give me a persuasion. Or deception. Depending on what approach you think you're taking.
I'm diplomatizing him, trying to be forthcoming, but I'm just as equally not good at either of these approaches. Oh, 16. I'll
Can
take it.
I have given Demos advantage by saying that we have business?
If you give me a deception check.
Me a deception check?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Because
Try
you
to
don't
keep an eye.
actually have business with her, do you?
I mean, we do.
Not
on
business.
Counter.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, sure. Demos, give me another d20 for the advantage.
Damn, should have just used
16.
that.
He frowns at you.
Nice try.
Well, she goes to talk to the people that she wants to talk to. I suppose I can deliver a message to her if you like. Maybe there's money in it for both of us.
I have a feeling we're not going to be finding the Lady of Coin with the 4 days that the Ultros has left to be repaired.
The thing is, this guy honestly knows where the secret hideout is and everything. He's
Yeah.
being big about it.
Well, I mean, it's
of
like
course, because if he tells us, he'll be dead.
yeah, it's like ratting out the mafia boss. It's like
it's not that hard.
this
to
is where the
understand why.
mafia boss lives. We're gonna give you his address and the passcode
Yeah.
to the door. We're not gonna get that information.
Perhaps-
Holy, can't Eudora just like charm him?
I could, but she doesn't want to
yeah.
do that.
Damn it, I'm picking up the spell suggestion on the next level up.
Because, if it doesn't work, and regardless, even if it does work, he'll know what has been done to him. And so he definitely will be reluctant to help us. And actually, probably
Do
won't
we
attack us
care
in
about
the
his
street.
relationship though? Beyond this,
Well, it's not his relationship; it's what he could affect, right? If he's pissed on
Yeah.
us, he'll go to her, tell her what we've done, and she'll instantly be hostile towards us. Like she doesn't know what we have intended for her now, so she just knows probably that we're going to be looking for her, but she doesn't know why. But if we're going to brute force means, then she knows we're coming for probably not to chat to her. So she's not going to just. She might move. She might move her place.
Or she might just prepare for us. I mean, if she's got this vast, quite long-standing, almost empire, she's gonna have a lot of sway in the less savory places, and could ultimately be quite a threat to us if we brute force our way to her. At the moment, at very least, I don't feel like we're in a position to take on effectively what I'm seeing as Mitros's mafia.
We're supposed to take on the Titans in less than 2 months. I think we can
Heroes.
take the Mafia.
There's a difference between taking on a singular target that we are destined and have the gods backing us to defeat, and
A crime network.
a crime network that has
Influence.
a pretty good standing with the population as well.
Well, maybe she'll want to support us. I don't know, but
It's
I agree,
possible,
maybe
but
she will.
We
So
know we
I
don't-
shouldn't be messing up her people who work for her, is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
brute force
Okay, I
them,
turn to the.
basically.
I'll turn to this guy and yeah, I think Darius is also getting impatient, saying, "Listen, we have business with your boss. We don't have much time to do it in. So this, whatever this is going on in here, this isn't working. So tell you what, how about you blindfold us, take us to where she is, and as I said, we have business, and if it goes well, we'll cut you in. Call it a finder's fee for bringing everyone together."
Pay me half up front and you got a deal.
Can't do that. I don't know what the deal is that we'll have with her yet. She will have to negotiate terms.
Well, then I want. What do I want? He frowns. All right, this is what I want. You see, what the Lady of Coins sometimes has me deliver are statues. I want one of those statues. Best one. Gonna put it on my ship. It's gonna be at the front, you know? So if you can swear to me that I get one of those statues, then I'll do it.
Sorry, is there an island covered in her petrified victims?
probably.
Yeah.
That's a baller move. Like,
That's depressing as hell.
I feel like we shouldn't give this guy someone's petrified body.
No.
That ain't gonna work for you. Give me enough money to buy one.
how much?
300 gold. I don't know what they're actually worth, but that sounds about right.
Half up front.
No, 300 gold. Or half of whatever deal you make.
300 gold now, and you take us to the Lady of Coins.
Blindfolded, of course.
Naturally.
Obviously.
But with all of our stuff.
Well, no weapons, obviously.
Weapons tied down.
Tied down to what?
The hilt's tied to the scabbard.
No, we'll just take them. Give them back to you later.
He also looks at there's the reason they want money up front is because they're going to blindfold us and leave us at the harbor and leave with all of us stuff.
That's why I don't want them to have the stuff. And if... Come on, Demos, you know how oaths work.
Fair, but I don't think they want to swear it.
Both
Well,
of you
we'll-
can give me a history check.
Yeah.
21.
History 17.
Both of you would be very much aware that sailors tend to be a superstitious lot, which means they generally don't take any risks, which also, at the same time, makes them fairly reliable because, you know, what even is an oath? How do you not break an oath? They don't know, so they tend to be fairly reliable in what they promise.
You know what? Honest.
Hello?
Hello?
Sarith, cut out for me.
Oh, hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
You said honestly, and then you just didn't say anything else.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Like we've got 2 spellcasters, a monk, and someone who's insanely strong. I don't even know if like taking our weapons away is going to be that big a deal for us if it comes to it. So personally, if it gets things moving along, I would take that. But I don't want to speak for you guys.
I don't need a weapon, so
Yeah, exactly. It's like what, my rapier? I can deal without it. That's fine.
You all
think
think
it's
it's the
mostly
best
affects
idea to
demos.
just play along with this guy.
I mean,
Well,
I
I mean,
don't think it's the
we're
best idea, but it's the only idea we have if we want to do this. So, I mean, I can't think of anything else feasibly right now.
I mean, we were all swearing oaths to, uphold what we're saying and whatnot, so there's no fuckery going on. So
But what are we actually going to take her out, though?
yes,
That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Like, what? Why are we doing this? Like, what do you want?
Well, we're gonna stop the Lady of Coin, right? She's the mafia. We're gonna take him out.
Okay, but
Is that not what we're doing?
that's what I thought we were doing.
like,
Sorry, I don't see us stopping the mafia just by being taken to their leader and then punching her in the face really hard.
I mean, it's a bit more. It's a bit more gray than that. Like, yes, she's done shitty things as like a shadowy organization, but like,
and it's all been Robin Hood style. It's been steal from the rich as well. And, like,
Well, you're not gonna steal anything of value from the poor
She's also petrifying people on the street, which is
and
cool.
using them to make a statue island.
I mean,
It
don't know
tells it
why
that.
she's petrifying them. For all we know, they could be horrible people.
No.
Well, why don't we go find out? Maybe if they are horrible people, then she could become an ally.
sure.
That could be neat.
Of course, she's gonna say they're horrible people, though.
Here we are in the paradox again.
All I know that is if
that's the
we
thing, isn't
don't
it?
do this,
You
it
know
means
what?
we've wasted
I'll-
like 2 hours doing nothing.
I'll agree. I'll agree with it. Whatever you guys want. Let's just move along.
Yeah, please.
Tired of this place.
I mean, laying your options on the table. This guy thinks he's safe because surely the heroes of prophecy are not going to do anything in public.
Yes, but he's not taking us to public, is he?
And chances are he'll maybe keep his bargain of leading you to potentially where the Lady of Coins is. Except unarmed.
Unarmed to someone who is more than likely well guarded and is more than likely a much more dangerous Medusa than I am.
Might decide to sell us to Lotharia or something.
Could do anything
Can-
stupid like that, and we'll be going
So-
there blindfolded.
They're sailors, right? So if we say that like none of this is happening, like can we swear oaths on the whole thing so there's no
Doesn't stop the
Shifty.
Lady of Coins doing shifty shit, though, is there?
No, I know. I just want to get out of this scene. I don't know. Sorry, my role playing muscles are just not working today.
I want to just break this guy's face and make him tell us. He doesn't want to die.
So you're a legendary hero. It's your story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to abandon this, then whatever. At this point, I just want to move on at like one way or another. But I don't know what else we're doing, like while we wait for stuff to happen.
I'm basically just waiting for you guys to settle on a argument why he should bring you there. Either
For
you
money.
pay him, either you fake that you pay him and be led there without arms, or you punch it out of him. That's certainly a valid option. He's just teasing you to the point where you have to do the first move.
But I don't want to make that first move because, again, if I do that, then I take away the choice from the other people.
Well, I think that's why we're talking out of character right now.
Yeah. I mean, as a player, I don't mind what we do here. I would prefer. I don't think punching it out of him is the best way to go. Just for our reputation, seen as the king already wants to do a carpet campaign against us. And as much as the Lady of Coins is an interesting character that I am interested in delving into, I don't think that now would be the time.
I don't know when we will have the time though, because once the boat's ready, we need to be out, doing the things we need to do to stop the Titans.
Yeah, but then, and that same meta knowledge, we're not going to reach the end of this campaign in 60 days. Because there's 10 levels left to go, more. We're going to see a lot more of a campaign. We have no idea what's going on, and who knows? The Lady of Coins could be a thing that we have more information on, and maybe even one of the islands with the constellation is her island, and we'll find more information from her or about her there.
Maybe. Valky, how do you feel? You've been rather quiet.
I mean, I'm usually fine. Like, I'm not really invested in her because I feel that this is just something that like we'll eventually run into anyway. Like, that's what I would have thought. I feel like going into her like domain where she can control the encounter here, and going in there vulnerable isn't really the best course of action. Like, honestly, I would just wait. I mean, it's not like we can't do it, just like probably not the best time. I kind of just want to get out there. Like, even if it means we don't do anything in 3-4 days, that's fine. I mean, I kind of want to just get going and sailing and what we're, that sounds fun to me.
I'm sort of in the same boat there. I want to get in the boat.
Okay, so what are we doing this session then?
I mean, you can get in the boat.
We can just
go. Yeah.
We can hear about the stories of the constellations and pick a target. we got so many, and some of them a story might come from, or one of the stories might generate a reason to go to one of them more than the others.
Can certainly leave the Lady of Coins be for now. There are certainly parts of the campaign that are just part of the world and might not necessarily
they require initiative to be brought.
Yeah, there might be opportunities that you can or not pursue. That's just the nature of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something interesting come of this, but honestly, this is getting silly. So
I think they're right.
I will say, I've never imagined a group of people so hesitant to start a bar brawl in a seedy tavern.
It's because we're heroes in a city that the king is actively fighting against us, though. He's actively.
Honestly, though, if you want to mess the guy up, do it. Like, why not?
Yeah.
Just do it. Like, we'll see what happens.
Okay, let's do it. Let's mess him up.
Like, you don't want to take the choice away from us. I'm telling you, go for it.
If it's what you want to do, I'll back you up the whole way. If it's what is fun for you, I'll back you up the whole way.
Yeah, then Demon's just turn around and go.
All right.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not trying for it.
I play what Demos would
do.
do.
Sit by the table. I would just flip the table on top of him. I don't know. Beat up all these people. I won the brawl in the Olympic brawl. I think I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these suckers. I was looking at them and say, all right, well, you leave us but one option. That is to make you tell us.
All right.
We don't even need to shed blood here. We could just beat their ass.
Beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Give me initiative then.
All right.
I rolled and then I vanished. That was weird. Oh, I rolled a 21 and then I vanished. What? I rolled a 21. I saw it. Damn it.
You just get a 21.
That was weird. What happened there?
I don't know. I pressed it and then maybe it was because I came in at the same time. Because I came in at the same time as you, and then I poofed out of existence. And then I rolled
My
again. And,
initiative just knocked you out of the way.
yeah, and then Eudora
Never seen that before.
Eudora
Wow.
came in, and then my initiative came in, but then the number vanished. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's happened sometimes if you press the button at the exact same second someone else does.
Yeah.
I'll just say Matul's, and that'll be the end
It's
of that.
just Matul's.
I feel like it's less that, and then like two players that both being like, okay, fine, let's do something,
Yeah.
and clicking it as fast as possible.
Yep.
Right.
Initiative has never been clicked faster before.
Just punch them so hard in the face they tell us what we need to know.
Yeah.
Demos flips the table with the strength of a demigod, shattering the wood behind the wall. As you know, the sailors appear to be actually looking forward to this. Like
You also you all should have 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Magic. Literally.
I have a thing in my information, by the way, and I don't know who put that there. About the recent safety deposit box receipt.
Oh yeah. So when we
Can someone
arrived,
please enlighten me?
yeah. So when we arrived here, part of our fame for Fame 5 is that we got random trinkets, and
Okay.
Yeah,
some
we went back to the sour vintage. And
yeah, it's our vintage, and
Yeah.
some old lady gave you that.
Okay. Cool.
And like where it is and that. So if we ever go to Odyssey, there's a safety deposit box waiting for you.
Okay.
I got a tiny silver eagle.
That's good to know.
So
That's
That's
going to be
minted gold coin.
absolutely mandatory.
right.
Alright. Tables are shattered. Julius is distraught but expected this. Artemisia gets to go next.
All right. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna back up my buddy here, aren't I? So,
And we're just brawling, right? We're not. Are we?
For now, yeah.
yeah, I don't plan on killing anyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'll get up there and I'll start punching unarmed. And I expect to get a short rest after, so I'm gonna use my flurry of blows. 9, 13? 9 probably misses. I imagine misses.
13 definitely hits.
13
It's
hits.
this guy.
So 14 and maths. Oh my god, 22 damage?
22 damage. The first 14 are enough to just knock this guy out immediately.
Alright, the other 8 can go into 185 then.
There he is. Battle's joined. The other patrons, even the drunk ones, are sort of craning up to look at the spectacle.
I'll cast Bless, just a first level spell on everyone besides myself.
They're gonna watch the Heroes of Prophecy beat some ass.
Did you just straight up knock that guy out cold immediately?
I just
What the fuck?
Don't get into a bar brawl with a monk.
Yeah,
No,
I feel like
no.
that's the wrong decision.
Yeah, I give my bonus action to charity.
Alright. Varkon, the half-orc, will climb across the table, which is difficult terrain, as he'll flail at Demos with his huge half-orc fists. He will have disadvantage on these because he is drunk as shit. 15
Yeah.
and 13.
I would punch the breastplate.
Ow.
We'll go here. Punch. Easier.
Are they equally drunk as shit?
Yeah, they. These guys actually look a bit more okay. That's a miss.
Wow, yeah.
This guy, he'll punch Demos. No, he will not. This combat, I'm just going to say, is barely worth running, but we'll see.
Oh.
This guy will also go for Artemisia. Oh,
I have to try harder.
this guy. He's going to go for the old guy in the back.
He
Yeah,
looks
listen,
quite
you
young,
whippersnapper.
okay?
No. Miss.
Demos.
I'll go for the leader here. A punch. A punch.
Yeah, both hits. He's fairly sturdy. He takes those.
Then we will. Let me just check. Do I get my action surge? Is it once per day? I think it's once per day, right?
I think it's once per day.
Action surge once per short rest. What?
Okay. Sure
That's
about
the whole
that?
thing about a fighter. Short rest.
Hmm.
Remember. That'd be once per.
Action surge?
Short rest, yes.
short-
Okay,
short
I'll do
rest,
action surge.
You should also don't forget you have bless on. Oh no, you put that in.
I put it in there.
Hit and hit for level 14. His leathery sailor skin is tough as, well, leather. But he does like, you crack like a lip or something. As he laughs. Ha! Now, show me what a hero does to people. No, don't. I'll show you what I do to heroes. Yudara.
Well, Yura sees people punching each other, but she's not well versed in civilization's rules about bar brawls, so she's gonna whack this dude with her staff.
I think
You know,
that's okay.
she's like, "Why are people punching people? Why don't you just?" And then she casts Shillelagh on her staff and whacks the sailor in the head. Hopefully, so we're gonna do 21,
First.
Oh yeah.
7 magical bludgeoning, whacks him.
You look shocked as tiny Eudora whacks him with the force of a grown man. Somehow.
Oh yeah.
This guy, he'll cheer. You know, go everyone else. He sees what happens to people in Georgia.
Oh, he's gonna get it worst.
Artemisia.
Yeah, I mean, let's start punching even harder, shall we?
Go
So
below.
from the right and then below, and that broke 1 second. Let me just undo that. Don't change. Boop boop. And that.
24 hits, the rest misses.
All right.
Actually, no, the 12 also hits.
Okay, then 7 into Sailor 185, and then the
Right.
others 7 into 173.
Drop both.
Magical.
Dora gives the thumbs up. Like, nice.
Vakon looks worried. He didn't expect this.
We're gonna just one punch 2 of his guys.
Darius thinks about casting sleep to just drop everyone, and then he's like, "Wow, these guys aren't even worth a spell slot." So I'll use the vicious mockery cantrip on this guy and laugh at him for missing an old man.
Oh, no.
So wisdom save, please. No, he
Makes
makes it. It's okay.
Oh, I forgot Bless, but oh well. I think we can handle
You
this fine.
may be an old man that he missed, but his dignity is intact because you also supposedly a hero. He now
Okay,
recognizes
go
his
over.
mistake, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Vakon's gonna punch Demos. Punch. Misses terribly. He looks uncertain. This guy's just gonna run. You know, he's gonna run to the back. Like this was a mistake.
Crit
Oh god.
for another
Oh.
1 damage. That's
Another
8
one.
damage.
Just like temple punch.
You punch him as he runs away. He stumbles, falls to the floor, and pretends to be dead.
That's a great idea.
This guy is gonna punch this old man again. Oh, where's my roll? That is no.
He misses again. I will continue laughing.
He must. Yeah, both hits. The half orc does take the punches like a man. But he's wobbly on his feet, and it's not just his drunkenness. The self-certain attitude that you're not gonna start anything, and if you do, he's gonna beat your ass, is definitely disappearing at this point. Laura?
Alright. I'll come up here to Marcon and say, it's a very stupid joke. And then she like slams the quarterstaff on him. Do I bless or is
Yeah.
it just
Yeah, please.
13?
Against the sailor or against Varkon?
Varkan.
That will be a miss.
Oh well. Just trying.
And this guy, he's still into this. He's not. He's just cheering. But at this
Sorry.
point, basically, you know, casually you beat up all these hardened sailors, as there's not too much point in continuing this combat.
No. I just want to see if my change worked. It doesn't say
Sure.
anything. It's good. Did it do the thing I wanted it to do? That's the question. It did.
I don't know.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, if combat's over, the combat's over. I just wanted to check that what I did worked.
All right. The captain, Varkon, sort of stumbles over the remains of the broken table. His crew at this point either unconscious or having run away, including this guy, who now has to go to the toilet really quick, and that's suddenly more important.
Mm.
As he says, all right. You want to meet the Lady of Coins and be turned into a statue? Be my guest. Terrible idea. You know,
Show us the way right now.
how about I just tell you where it is and then
Show
I'll
us
run
the way
away?
right now.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get on my boat and sail away after telling you where it is.
Yeah, let's just pick him up and walk out.
He offers no resistance.
Okay. Into an alley or something.
Take us to the wrong place. You're gonna get this again.
We'll end the scene with Julius frowning at the mess he left, but it does not appear to be out of the ordinary for this place.
All right, I'll
Toss him a
I'll
gold.
toss him a couple of gold.
There we go.
He seems fine. There's still your promise of advertising, basically, for the tavern.
Only if we are successful.
As the drunk half-orc will sort of lead, sort of stumble you to a odd place, to say the least. Something that Demos would be very much aware of is that Mitros, the harbor, has two massive bronze statues looming over it. Well, it used to have two. One of them actually got crushed a few hundred years ago. The other still standing proud. And according to Varkon, that is actually where the Lady of Coins hideout is, in the statue Fifle.
Huh.
Which he suddenly finds very funny, considering who Demos is.
It's quite funny.
Inside
Very
the statue
funny
of
man,
Fifle.
Varkon.
What crushed
Well
the
then,
other one?
let's-
Demos, without a check, would be aware that was supposedly like a massive sea creature, like with tentacles just wrapping around the thing, tearing it into the deep.
Took it with it, yeah.
It was a whole thing.
That's kind of cool.
I think we'll have to deal with eventually, probably. But,
Oh,
so, Varkon, how do we get into
Yeah.
the statue?
He will point out a entrance through the sewer.
Good
Let us
sewers.
take him inside then.
Yeah,
Walk us
the statue has one official entrance. You sort of take the bridge, and then in the foot there's a heavily guarded and obviously locked door. But the captain does show you sort of a way through the sewer, and then there's like definitely a tunnel that's not supposed to be there, dug through the actual architecture, that leads into the statue. But as he sort of gets closer there, he seems genuinely scared, as he says, "All right, I've brought you here. Now do your thing. I'm going to leave."
We haven't seen the lady yet. Could have just told us. Pushing forward.
All right, you take him with you. He doesn't really have the capacity to resist here. You do. Give me 1 second. It looks like the secret entrance through the sewer appears to lead through the left foot of the statue, whereas you've perhaps seen from a distance the actual entrance to the statue being through the right foot. The hole that was actually drilled into the bottom, the sole, so to speak, of the foot, looks a bit too smooth, as if it had been dug not by tools, but rather magic. It's about a hole maybe 2 feet wide, sort of a rope dangling down into the darkness. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Cast guidance on myself.
See.
Darius thinks he hears like a faint hum, perhaps, maybe a mumble, sort of echoing through the tunnel into the foot.
Through the tunnel into the foot. Huh.
Yeah, I'll put you on a map here. You visualize this better. Oh, not him.
I'll pause for a sec and then point that out to everyone.
Huh.
You are. Oh, just select it. You're basically here.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
It's like a small tunnel, maybe a couple meters up, like a rope dangling down. Climbing it will not be an issue. That Darius seems to think to hear something through.
Huh. Interesting. Can I like? Oh, I hear something in it. Can I take a look? See if if I look to this side, try and look at it from that angle, or like here, and then see something at that angle to see, try and see what's up here.
You can give me a stealth check.
Okay, I will do that. 23.
Yeah, you can look around. You have to get pretty close to the hole. You're pretty sure that there's someone there, presumably someone guarding the place.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be only one person, and you're pretty sure he hasn't seen you yet.
Turn to Varkon and whisper to him, like, is there a password or something to get into this place that I should know about?
He sort of shakes his head. Just knows me.
Can I see the guy?
You know he's there, but you can't exactly see him. There's like shadows dancing across that lets you know that he's there. But all of that is difficult. You could give me a stealth check with disadvantage if you want to get really close.
Sure. I mean, I'll tell the others that there's someone there, and to be careful.
Do we want to all try and stealth here? Because I can help, or do you just want to go by yourself?
I think I'm going to try and get up and try and use Sleeping Drought on him and try and just drop him.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'll cast guidance on myself and then do a stealth check. So I have guidance and disadvantage. Ah, oh, damn it, that one. No getting out of that.
You do manage to spot him, but he appears to spot you first as he frantically grabs something by his side, which turns out to be a bell that he rings, echoing through the statue, before you can, if you like, still get your spell off.
Nah, pointless at this point. He's done the bell, so I guess we'll go up.
Yeah, it's a loud sound that is definitely heard throughout the statue, and quite quickly you see like the dust raining from the ceiling as above the room where the person, the guard, sat. There's definitely movement.
Okay.
All right, let's get up there.
Yep.
All right, you climb up. Do you take Vargon with you?
Can't really push him up a rope, can we?
It would be difficult.
Yeah, just leave him in the sewer.
Make his own way out.
All right, give me initiative.
Tokens. Oh, ooh, look at this map. Kind of cool.
As you are greeted by the sight of 3 large figures sort of getting up from their resting places. There's a few carts and such scattered about, remains of food. They don't seem entirely pleasant by your presence, to say the least.
What are all these gears for?
The room you're currently in, it's vaguely circular, and the things you see on the map are coiled bronze tubes, sort of snaking around, overlapping in weird knots and whatnot. One set of pipes of those stretches a few feet off the ground and has 4 different colored valves: yellow, red, black, and green.
All right. So it's difficult terrain.
The inside here would be difficult terrain, and the different colored valves are down here at the bottom.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Right, Demos.
We'll see these guys. See, there seems to be 3 minotaurs. Are they armed with great axes, I assume?
Yes.
Initiative isn't sorted correctly.
Oh, it's not. Damn it.
Oh,
It's me.
Now
It's
it's Eudora.
Eudora.
Yeah, the Minotaurs are each hefting a fairly heavy great axe, breastplate. Not in the best condition, but certainly worthwhile. While the human in the back appears to be armed with a scimitar.
Okay. Well, let's see here. What is the range of this? This is 60 feet. Am I 60 feet? Yes. Eudora would like to cast Hold Person on the bandit captain. So she will. I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
He
40.
fails. It is a 15 he needs to make. He is paralyzed.
Oh no. Was just getting up.
Yes.
There we go.
End of each turn, you can make a wisdom save to end it.
Nice.
Now he is paralyzed. Bonus action, can't do much with that now. She'll stay here. She's fine with that.
Demos.
Well, we'll move and attack.
All right. In the tangle of pipes.
What's the worst?
18 and 26. Yeah, those both certainly hit, slashing into the large creature. He howls as he prepares to return the favor. Artemisia.
Yeah, I mean, get in here. And then I'll attack him as well. I'll attack this one at least. Yeah.
Hit, and hit.
27.
Punching. Darius.
Gonna cast Heat Metal on Minotaur 136 on his axe.
Oof.
Nice.
I have had this spell for so long, and every time I've had a chance to use it, I forget that I have it.
It's a good one.
Nasty spell.
Yeah. So he takes 5 fire damage and has to make a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if he can.
Right,
If he doesn't drop,
he failed to drop it.
cool. no axe for him. And then I'll move. So this takes me into difficult terrain. So that's 15, 25, and then I only have 30, so I can't go further.
All right, this guy here. Yeah, he looks at the human, seeing him just frozen in place. But he doesn't know what to do about that, so he's just gonna step forward and try to smack Artemisia. Smack. Yes.
I don't really want to kill these minotaurs. I feel bad for them after everything we've seen.
Millicents are just as able as the next person to be bad people.
That's another 10. All right. Bandit
But if
Captain,
she's
he
a
gets
crime
another-
lord, then, you know, and
He gets
the
another wisdom
system
save.
oppresses
He
them.
does. I don't think we need
19.
to worry about morality right now. I think saving ourselves from being
Sure.
chopped in half would be more pressing.
This Minotaur sees Demos here. Demos is a big old armored guy. He's smart on that. He's gonna move here.
Wait, the Minotaur made the save for the captain?
Oops,
Oh, yeah.
I clicked the wrong button. I'll just reroll the save.
Yeah,
17?
he makes it anyway, yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bit confused, that's all.
This guy will move here. And then smack Darius with his horns because he dropped his axe. 12.
He misses.
Eudora.
Alright, Eudora, let's see here. Another spell, shall we? It's a very small room, which means this might have a lot of use. Right. I don't like these drawing tools, they're very annoying. She will cast Entangle here.
Oh, nice.
So I don't expect the Minotaur to get stuck by this, but
If you move it one over to the left, you could catch this guy too.
that's true. But then it'd be hard for you guys to move through it. But sure,
Kind of
I'll-
already difficult for us to move through it.
That's true. It already is difficult terrain. So let me do that. It's a good idea.
I don't think difficult terrain stacks.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
So strength saving throw, all three. Need to
All
save for
three.
15.
Strength save.
Fail.
Do it.
The captain failed.
They all fail.
They are all restrained.
Nice.
Ugh.
Well
Restrained
done.
is
Gives them
good.
advantage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Restrained means they can't move because their speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage against them, and they have disadvantage attacking. And they have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Very nice.
So they can use an action to get out of it. Otherwise, they're restrained.
Right. Demos.
Strike it.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. We're rolling well today.
Yeah, those both hit. 21.
Nice.
21. Artemisia.
1 second. I've got a dog caught on a cable like a moron. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I mean, let's punch the restrained Minotaur. Do. And do I want that? Yeah, I mean, nah, I'll just use my martial art. So yeah, a strain one with advantage. 13 hits.
Hit, and miss.
Okay.
16.
You know what? Let's do it anyway. Let's use a key point for stunning strike. Can you make a con save?
Okay.
Yeah, he makes it.
18.
I thought he'd make it, but yeah, you know.
Darius.
Good try.
I will provoke an attack from Minotaur 136 as I move away from him.
Right.
But it's with his horns at disadvantage.
21.
Oh, yeah, it still hits me. Okay, I'll do the damage, but I will move like so. 16. Yikes. I'll take out the short bow of cupidity and shoot the bandit captain.
All right.
I have advantage against him. Don't have bless. Oh, yeah. Oof.
30
great.
misses.
Womp womp.
The enchanted arrow plops off his like leather armor. This guy straining against the entanglement. You know, he doesn't like being stuck. Being stuck makes him angry. He's gonna be reckless when he attacks Artemisia. Means it cancels out.
Yes.
22 versus Artemisia.
Yeah, that hits.
For 9 slashing damage. How is 9 even possible?
I won't question it. Oh, actually, it's 6 because temporary hit points. I'll heal 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right, of course. 10 hit points.
And this guy, he'll join his buddy. He's going to be reckless. He gets advantage now. 26.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
He didn't need advantage to roll a crit.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
that
that's
is
very unfortunate.
26 damage.
We'll write about
Wait,
it.
no, it's not 4th edition. It's
Roll another
It's not
damage
max
die.
damage. No, you just roll again. Yeah.
okay. It's 32 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
What the fuck? That's like
53 versus.
that's more than your normal hit point max anyway. Like that's
No,
insane.
it's not not higher than my. normal,
No, yeah, you're right. I can't math. My bad.
I haven't got my amulet of health yet. Either.
Even then, still rough.
Yeah.
The massive axe smacks Artemisia around. This guy, he wants to strain against these magical
All right,
Magical
strength
bonus.
save or strength. Nope,
14. No,
he fails.
we're trying to reach one of those valves, but he just can't. He's being like suppressed.
Oh, thank God.
This Minotaur is gonna be angry against Demos here. For an 8. Eudora.
Oh God. All right. Bonus action, healing word, Artemisia. Get her up. So that's 5 hit points. And are any of these guys looking pretty damaged at all?
This guy to the north seems.
All right.
He's seen better days.
Sure.
Damage
We'll probably
Eudora-
put him to
Don't
sleep.
damage.
What? Sorry, there's 2 people talking at once. What? Sarah, what'd you say?
So I'd probably put him to sleep if there's another option you're considering.
No, I just want to try and kill something, if you know what I mean.
That's fair. Yeah.
Let's try and burn him. I have advantage on this. So 20 for 7.
Against which one? top one.
Minotaur, yeah.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Oh, sorry, the top Minotaur, the one at the
Top
top,
Minotaur.
136. Yeah.
Burn him.
Damn it. All right, that's fine.
Is he
Demos.
bloody?
He would be considered bloody, yeah. Certainly looks the part. Some gashes from Demos's magical sword slicing through his armor.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, really, we just need these guys
Yeah, just kill them.
taken out as fast as possible. Reduce
Trying to
their
focus
number.
fire here. Nice.
Hit and hit for 24, which is exactly enough to drop him.
That's
The
teamwork.
fire did something.
Then
Yes.
we'll go over here to be in the way.
Right? Artemisia.
I mean, I don't really want to get back into the fray particularly. So what I'll do is, they don't have reach, do they?
They do not.
No. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll ready in action to attack the Minotaur if it comes into range.
Okay. Darius.
We'll shoot the captain again. With advantage. Come on. 26, that's more like it.
26 hits.
Yeah.
Pierce him for 8 damage.
For my bonus action, let's top up Artemisia a little bit. I'll also use healing word.
Okay.
Not very much.
This guy's restrained that there's nobody in range. He's gonna try to break free.
Yes.
No. This magic is too much fun.
Yes.
This guy's gonna go forward and recklessly attack. Dropping one at a time, he's gonna target Artemisia.
Well, he gets attacked by me as well.
Second one hits.
Was that healing word for me, or I didn't hear?
Yeah, so it's for you.
Yeah. Okay.
But the Minotaur is gonna smack. 24.
Yep.
For 11.
Trust me.
And stay down. This guy is gonna strain. Stupid. No.
Alright.
He's stuck forever, Eudora.
Alright then, Minotaurs, if you want to be like this. Let's see here. Draw. She's gonna call upon the wild. 30 feet long. Alright, well. She will summon a tidal wave. In the room. Right here. Hitting the two Minotaurs. So, I'll just pop it for a thing. They almost make a dex saving throw. The ones that were restrained have a disadvantage on that.
Okay.
Alright, so
Minotaurs.
both fail. Here comes the damage. Oh wow, 10.
No, that was one roll for the top one.
Oh, okay. We roll to.
I don't know why I rolled twice there, but they both fail.
Alright, well, 10 bludgeoning damage, and they both fall prone.
They are prone.
Yes, they are.
They're also worried that the water, apparently from outside, seems to be reaching all the way to the belly of the statue.
Oh. Good. Yeah, that's it.
Demos.
Well, swing. I believe I have advantage when it's prone, or
27, 24. 4, 23. Yes.
and I will take this just to do the action surge too. Just to...
Hit, which is to the hit point, enough to take him out.
Hey. Good
Okay.
work.
Good.
Artemisia.
Death save, I guess. Tick to the negative.
Darius.
Healing word, Artemisia. Or the section. Shoot the bandit captain. $24 for 10.
Yep, that hits.
And yeah, no, that's it.
Alright, this guy. I mean, can he even try to stand up while being restrained?
Let's see.
No, because
Your
his...
speed becomes 0 and cannot benefit from any bonus. So yeah, you have 0 speed, so you can't use it to get up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to use half your movement to stand up.
I'll heal. No.
No.
He's so stuck.
That's why I've chosen those two spells.
Yeah, just deny them completely. It's great.
The bandit captain will try one more time. No.
Fail.
And he'll actually, if he can get his hand free, drop his weapon. He'd raise his hands, but he can't. Eudora.
Well, she sees him struggling, and so she'll. I don't know if shooting fire in here is a good idea, but maybe it'd be fine. Yeah, she'll do that. She'll shoot some flame at the bandit captain here. 24 for 7.
24 hits. Yeah.
Burn him.
Demos.
Over here and swing at this Minotaur. What's up? It still has an axe. So that is a 17 and a crit.
And hit.
Nice.
Oh, another d8. 1 extra damage.
21. Artemisia.
Yeah, I'll come up. I will stab.
Hit and a miss. Is that with advantage? She's prone.
Not with advantage. So I'll just roll. Manually.
Just give me a d20. I can see your bonuses. Yeah, that hits.
Right.
Smack and smack. They like magically entangled, thrown. He's also very angry, so freeze also advantage.
No.
Disengage.
There it is.
I was gonna use sleep to just drop him, but honestly, no. You know what? That bandit captain feels like he's reaching for some sort of trap in here. I'm just gonna do it. Here's a 3rd level sleep. Oh my god! I need to ditch that spell. It's terrible. 22 hit points worth
Sleep is
of.
not great, yeah.
Is anyone under 22 hit points? If I
22 is enough to sleep the Minotaur.
Okay, then the Minotaur goes bye bye.
Just coup de grace him next turn. Crit him automatic. He's dead. Full action.
Alright.
Bonus
I'll leave
action to
that down to
charity.
Lucia.
Well, Minotaur is suddenly asleep. The bandit captain is still desperately trying to surrender.
No.
He cannot.
She's just gonna keep burning him.
It's a bad position to be in when you can't physically surrender.
15 on the bandit captain.
15 hits.
He's trying to
11.
call it out, and the vines are just covering his mouth.
Yeah.
Now, the noise you've been making so far has been most definitely enough to alert everyone.
Yeah. He's probably gonna do something with this that would be like burn us all or something. Who knows?
Can I get past this? Like,
Yeah, you can just walk past it.
through here. Oh,
Hello, Captain.
try to get him. But do we want to interrogate this guy?
It's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Just
Knock
to
him
learn
out,
what all these
or we
damn
just go upstairs.
gears are.
You can probably take him prisoner if he's.
See, the thing is, these guys are like crime lords, right? And given how we
Yeah.
also kind of hate the king, I'm sort of like, maybe there's an alliance that can be made. So I kind of don't want to
Yes.
kill them.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see if he goes down first.
Yeah. See if he goes.
Don't have to make the
Yes.
choice.
Yes, he does.
Okay, we'll choose not to kill him.
Alright.
We can injure him to the point where he's not needed here anymore.
You know, I think it's not prudent anymore. Eudora will end the concentration on the entangle here, so people can actually get in easier.
Finish it.
It's the free action.
The sounds inside the statue pretty much stop. Only the snoring of the Minotaur being left, as well as a clicking and cracking of the pipes. But you seem to be the only things moving about currently.
Right.
Right,
I
yeah,
guess
I'll knock the Minotaur out.
Yeah, let's make him
Presuming
just
we can do
unable
that?
to. Or restrain him. Like take some of the vines and.
throw this bandit guy against the wall and interrogate him.
We'll restrain the Minotaur. Why not?
How long does the sleep last for? A minute?
A minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got 50 foot of rope. I'm sure I can hog tie him with 50 feet.
I mean, we could just go up the stairs and see what we find.
We could, but I want to know what these gears are about. Ideally.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah,
We can
I'll
go
stand
to them.
guard.
They are pretty prominent in this room.
Mhm.
I agree, yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly go have a bio break, so I'll establish that Darius is just standing guard on the staircase while you do that.
You know, the confusing part is the official entrance is on the other stair, right? Like, so you're supposed to be able to go in here, right?
The look of the map might be a bit confusing. Regardless of which leg you go up, they sort of meet in the groin and then go both up here.
Okay.
As this is sort of already the belly.
All right. I guess like get this guy awake, splash him water in his face or something.
Sure.
Maybe he's delirious in pain, but that doesn't matter. Not right now.
To give you a better idea of where you think you currently are, look to the left.
Oh, look at that. There's
Oh, cool.
light coming from inside.
Yeah, you can sort of smacking awake. He sort of, yelps a little bit before he says, wait, I yelled, just don't let the lady hear that I did.
All right, we
Turns
won't.
people to
Let's say we
stone.
burned you alive. Now tell us what we know, or we won't have to lie to her.
What do you want to know?
What's all this? Just all the pipes.
We're not exactly sure what they're for, but they're full of stuff and gas. We think they're for the statue somehow, but we know if we turn those things over there, they fill the room.
Okay, with what?
With gas makes you gag. It's terrible.
What's upstairs?
Upstairs is, you'd be nearing the chest of the statue.
What's upstairs?
Well, that's, all right, you're outnumbered if you go up. Too many, you can't take them.
Well, we'll have to bring you with us then. Sure that you surrendered. Maybe they'll treat you nice up there.
All right, I like this. Upstairs, I'm pretty sure there should be 6 more people in total, and the lady.
No,
Two-
that wasn't
two-
so hard.
It's not. It's 2 Minotaurs that we freed, and 4 of my friends.
What's your relation to the Titans here?
Are you? You're against the Titans. I am against the Titans. I hate them.
Sounds like a lie.
That seems quite unfortunate. What if we were with the Titans then?
Well, what am I supposed to say? I have no interest in Titans or the 5. I've been interested in making a living.
Well, you could have just said that. That's
You,
fine.
you didn't ask that.
When you could not have made a living in a legal way without this?
It's... You can't ask me my life story. You don't know where I've been. I've made choices I regret, all right? But most of them, I think, were, well, quite good, actually. I don't regret nothing.
He'd do it again.
Oh, some people can't be reasoned with. Eudora will ask and say, well, you said your friends were up there. Couldn't tell them to, get out of the way, could you? They'd listen to you, wouldn't they?
I would absolutely listen to the lady.
Hmm.
She has the
Well-
coins, and she turns people to stone. She's going to turn you to stone, too.
Yes, well, I'm sure she'll attempt.
She has the coins? What do you mean by that?
She is the lady of coins.
Oh. Well, good. We're looking for her. Very hard to find. Took us most of a day.
Who sent you? The king? Stupid Terran Nurdagon? How much are they paying you? Sure, we can do
More
better.
than you could afford. Maybe.
Funnily enough, the price is
Maybe.
20,000 gold.
20,000 gold. Really go a long way to.
My
Okay,
God.
that's the price. I looked before I said it.
Well, Eudora will look and say, well, we're going up. Something's going to go down. Do you still want to be here?
Just tie him up. We can always decide what to do with him later. Put him back to back with the Minotaur.
You can certainly tie him up.
He can be the Watcher's problem later.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you tie him up, he still spits out. Didn't realize the heroes would be the king's lapdogs.
We haven't spoken to the king, really, at any point.
No, we on my floor.
Honestly, I don't.
We're because we're a nursing.
Maybe we're not the biggest fans of the king.
Dementia residential care.
That doesn't mean we approve of rampant crime either.
We've
You He just frowns at you.
Also, more turning people to stone part, it's also kind of bad.
I wouldn't say no to more health.
If you want to take a
Uh,
short rest down here, I mean, we did talk to him for like a couple of minutes.
An
Just
hour?
extend that to 10 minutes.
No, it's an hour and 5.
Short rest in an hour in this edition.
Hours?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think we
I
can.
don't have any
spend-
potions.
I don't
She's
think we
gonna
can
be like,
spend an
where are these
hour.
people that we know are
There's no
down
way
there?
I can heal you. So,
I'll heal you, chill. Just relax. Sure. Let's see here.
You know what we need is a tabaxi with a health pack.
Oh, what a lovely roll of 4 on a 2d8. Well, you get
I mean,
8.
I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I can always go ranged with all of my javelins.
Damn. Next time I would have been able to do this for free, but whatever. Let's get up there.
Let's go.
yeah,
All
let's
right.
try not to be petrified.
Yeah,
Yep.
avoid looking at anyone that's not a Minotaur.
Move that shiny shield up and do the
Got
trick.
plans. Yeah.
You ascend into like the lung area, I suppose.
Ugh.
Oh, look at that statue.
We are the parasites.
You enter a
It's not
slightly
gonna want to.
smaller room.
Or
There
are we?
appears to be a metal door
Are
to your
we,
west.
are we an
Oh.
anti-parasitic that's going in to clear out the parasite?
Exactly. I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Just wanted-
Well,
Well, there's
I-
only one door. Surely that's the right one.
is there
Surely.
anything spectacular about this metal door? Is it just a metal door, or is there
I bet
something
it's
secret about it?
trapped.
Yeah. Can you or have a look at this door? Might be trapped. Who knows?
Could you repeat that?
Can Eudora have a look at this door in case it's trapped or something?
Alright, give me a perception check.
Here you go, 13.
It doesn't seem trapped.
23.
The snakes all look at once.
The door itself seems fine, but you do think you hear the shuffling of maybe large feet, or like the sound of distinctly Minotaur, not coming from the door, but somewhere ahead, sort of weirdly echoing without you being exactly sure where it comes from. It's muffled for sure. It's probably not beyond this door, but
Alright.
soon. Close.
Open the door.
After
Can I?
you,
Can I
Demas.
try?
Yeah.
He'll knock.
Knock.
Nah.
With a fist, you know. Just
Mm,
boom, boom, boom.
Hiding behind me.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
We're the heroes of prophecy. We're here to speak to the Lady of Coin.
Give you cover.
Very hard to find. We're a little frustrated, but
There's nothing for a little bit before you hear a muffled, low voice. If you wanted to speak to the lady, you wouldn't make such a ruckus. Who knows what you've done down there, but it ain't talking.
we came through a man in the tavern. He was very good at getting us riled up. We worked out a little bit of aggression downstairs, that's all.
What's your business then?
Well,
Mutual distaste.
Before we decide on that, we wish to know what your business is about. If we
Yes,
agree
sir.
with it, well, there might be ways we can help each other, and if we don't, there might be ways we can destroy you.
Yeah, there's no answer to that.
I don't think they agree
Wow.
with us then.
Well, let's go in.
Kind of whiffed it there.
Yeah, I'll open the door from this side.
All right, you open the door. It's like a fairly large lever to open the door, almost like a submarine door. So you see a chamber inside. In the walls, like to the north there, and the floor and ceiling as well, you can see circular holes.
There would ever be that puzzle below.
Mm.
Seems likely.
Eudora is very uneasy. She doesn't like this.
Well, I
Like
like
a
it
hole
either.
with gas in them and an airlock. Yeah.
Yeah, there is definitely a stench of like something acidic. Like it's faint, but it's there.
Is there
Step
any?
inside, looking around.
But is there any mechanism to the door that might suggest it would close on its own fruition?
Give me a investigation check.
I'm gonna help you.
As in
Have advantage.
8? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can just help.
Yeah. 10. Amazing.
Looking at the door, there's the big lever. There's certainly some, something going on, but it seems to just exclusively be to open the door.
Hmm.
Can I reveal the room?
Sorry. Certainly can.
Can I prop the door with my spear?
Stop.
Oh.
As Artemisia ponders that question, the lever of the door you're standing next to starts moving. The door closes.
Yeah, can I stop the door from closing?
You can try with a strength check.
Boy,
Flat strength, huh?
Flat strength.
I believe in you. Be strong.
Well, that's unfortunate for you guys.
Like- Oh no!
Nope.
Oh
I'm dexterous.
Yes.
yeah.
You strain, but the lever appears to have the power of 2 minotaurs behind it.
Ah,
God.
As
Okay.
the door closes. There's a bit of a rumbling coming from the holes to the north. Let's go initiative here.
Oh, Jesus.
well.
Getting gassed out.
Sorry, it's going to take a while for this whole room to fill.
You think?
I miss Andy and his knock spell.
Huh.
Open the door. No problem.
Wasn't sorted.
Oh, wasn't taught.
No.
Artemisia.
I wish to reopen the door.
Yeah.
Then
Right, give me a strength check.
It's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, no, the lever does not budge.
Damn it.
Darius.
What are we gonna do, Dumas? We're gonna try and open this door as well, or go for this door on the left?
Yes, so I'm going to break it.
Okay, I will give Demus some bardic inspiration, move over here, and use the help action to help him break it.
All right.
Maybe like holding the door in place so that any way that it would
That door.
shake or move, any flex it would have is gone. So then it's just a flat board that he.
Wait, what door is Demas going to?
I was going for the other one. We can break this one first.
Okay, and we'll go.
No, no,
Ah,
it's still good.
No, it makes
Whichever-
sense. It makes
That's
sense. We
that
need to
one.
get there
Two
anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
We're just trying to
And
get in to get to
if
you.
they're in there, then it gasses them.
Yeah,
too,
exactly.
so-
Maybe we'll turn off the gas when it goes into their house.
Exactly. Yeah. So I will help action. I will use a help action and give him bardic inspiration, and we'll give you epic resistance, I guess, to slashing.
That makes
Sure.
sense. Or poison.
Trying to break open a door is generally a strength check, not an attack.
Well, I have an
I can
adamantine
help.
trident,
That will
which
that will certainly work.
does full damage and
It
all sorts of.
crits.
It auto crits objects.
all objects, I think. So
Yeah, auto crits.
it is
all.
made. I'm gonna hit. Where's Johnny? Sort of.
With a trident.
It should. This is what it's for.
That is exactly true. I'll let you take a +10 on the check. If you like that.
Oh.
It's not even his turn yet.
Eudora.
Alright, well, Eudora will look at Artemisia's attempts and she'll step past her, cough, and then start transforming into an ape with her
Yeah.
standard action.
Ape
Before
Dora?
she does, she'll turn to Artemisia and says, let me give this a go. However, she needs a standard action to do this, so she'll do it next. But perhaps Artemisia can help her the next time she does it.
And I'm like, yeah, you're a bastard.
And that's her.
All right, Demos.
Right, I'll
I love
move
you,
up.
Dorape.
And I have assist with the strength check, Darius.
Yes, you do. You have advantage, +10, and a bardic inspiration if you need it. So if that
And
doesn't
your
work,
base strength.
Yeah, and it's you.
We have 14. And advantage.
It's not even particularly good rolls.
Suppose we'll use the bardic just to make sure.
Why not?
Your call.
Do it. Why not?
We're looking at 30 here. This is basically like a submarine bulkhead door.
Alright, well, it'll take another try then. Later.
Hey.
Can't get to 30.
Oh, okay.
No, not with Bardic, yeah. As the rumbling picks up, as a faint greenish gas starts suffusing the chamber. Demos, both of you, Demos and Darius, feel the walls getting slightly warm, although not yet hot enough to actually do damage. But all of you will take... all of you inside, which is Demos and Darius, will take a bit of damage from the poison. 24 to be
Holy
exact.
crap.
You're poison.
Yikes.
That downs Darius.
It's nasty stuff.
Yeah,
It's different
Shit.
because it's like they know how
Ooh.
to tax it.
man, this
Well,
is...
this woman broke
yeah.
the lads' the little
Yikes.
string came off of the-
Darius.
Death save, I guess. So D20. Wait, no, it's constant. Nope, fail.
Just one failure then. Eudora.
Alright, let's attempt to fucking...
I mean, yeah, I
Lever.
aided on my turn, but we,
Yeah, let's
we
lever
skimmed
this
over
door
there.
Yeah, right, so this ape is 16 strength, so... It's 3, this is 1, Jesus Christ, this is 2. 21! Ah!
Alright, let's see what these ministers can do. Can they do 21? No.
Fuck you, Minotaurs!
Yeah.
Ape strength rips open the lever, both doors immediately fly open, and the gas dissipates quickly.
She
Okay.
roars and surges through the door.
Let's actually add these to initiative, shall we?
Yes. She'll get here.
They are surprised by the... Actually, they should be like at the actual lever, so they would be like here.
Ah,
But they're surprised, Demos. They will not act this turn.
good.
Demas will stash the trident and draw the Machaira, which he will then use to. We'll go here. Give the others room, which he'll then use to attack. Let's go with number 45 up there first.
And that is a hit and a hit as you slash into the Minotaur. He's still
That's-
grasping the lever that he used to trap you in
Too
there.
bad they're big and bad. So we'll just second wind here. That's a bad roll, but minimum roll.
Oof.
6
this
hit points
guy.
is 6 hit points.
Yeah.
He doesn't act this turn, I forgot. Artemisia.
I said to her,
Um,
it's like, you know what? I'm a daughter of
Okay.
Jesus, not- you're a mum. Give me-
Let's
you're
just
not
go
her,
over
I know.
here. Obviously going through the door, not the wall. Go over here, and then I'll throw a javelin at the northern one.
Alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Hit and a crit.
There's crit damage included. I rolled 2s on the damage die there.
So 14 piercing. Darius. Death save.
Oh,
There's another failure.
Well, that's not good.
That's fine. I got him.
This Minotaur here will strike at Demos. Great axe. 17.
no.
Eudora.
Alright, bonus action. She will shed her ape form. And
Almost got these.
just make sure I don't delete Eudora. So, there we go. Should walk down here and cure wounds areas, because why not? Efficiency. 5 hit points.
Thank you.
That is for action spent.
Demos.
Will attack the Minotaur again.
Hit
Using
and
natural
hit.
20, which deals another damage die worth of
Nice.
damage. 16 on the first attack.
16, yes. Oh, the second attack is an 11, that misses. This Minotaur was not reckless yet. This one, however, will be reckless. He's in a corner, he feels safe. For a 21.
That hits. I'm resisting.
24 splash.
That is then 12 minus my 3 temp hit points.
Oof.
9. I have 3 damage reduction. So that deals 6 hit.
Where's the resistance coming from?
His
The
bardic
body
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, right. All right.
I don't do
Artemisia.
fights. I just make other people better at fights.
This is Darius healing me, effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, more javelin fun. It's that northern guy.
Yeah, take that.
The inspiring words making Demos shrug off a blow that would have cleaved
Yeah.
in half multiple normal men.
That is. This bard thing is very strong.
He's just that great. I'm just that inspiring.
He knows it's all being written down.
From the ground, just that was awesome.
Darius.
Half my move to get up. I'll back up here and use the short bow of cupidity on Minotaur 45. Is it? There it is. And that's a crit. 20. About time. 12 damage, please. And
Alright.
do I want to do anything for my bonus action? Don't think
Seems
so.
to be on his last legs. His Minotaur legs are strong, but right now they are wavering.
Oh.
That also makes him angry and reckless.
Oh no.
Against Demos. 24.
Jesus Christ.
A hit.
That's fine.
12.
After everything is down to 3.
Eudora.
Yeah. Which one were you attacking, James?
I've been hitting this one a lot.
Alright, let's.
Yeah,
If
the
you could
top one
finish him
seems
off,
to
that'd be
be
great.
on his last legs. The southern one hasn't taken any damage yet.
Fire this Minotaur with advantage, I'm assuming. Did he reckless? Alright.
Yeah, he did.
Uh,
They both did.
25. That's almost crit, not really. 9 fire damage.
9 drops him.
Yes, bless for everyone. Burn!
Yes. Death
Because your
pleases
best is
us.
way better than mine. Correct.
Demos.
He's just adding bless to his attack macros. There we go. We'll swing at the other one with advantage.
Hit and hit.
11 and
20.
11.
Smack, smack. Let me actually reveal, otherwise it looks really weird, doesn't it? There we go. The Minotaur will return. For 16. That's terrible.
Oh.
It's easier.
That is terrible and unfortunate for him. Because I'll throw my last 2 javelins. Oh, there's another crit. So,
Hit.
20.
For 20. Alright. Darius.
Go over here and do this. Oh, you know what I'm doing. Going around this way. And we'll do the same thing. Advantage and bless. Oh yeah. 26 for 6.
Yeah, 26 hits.
That's pretty good.
Minotaur, he's angry. That's what's keeping him up here.
Yeah. Is he currently threatening me where I'm standing here? Or
No, he's not.
Alright, she will circle around then and shoot him through the door.
His rage seemed thoroughly focused on Demos.
Where's my macro? I literally clicked this last turn. There it is.
Yeah, you burn him.
Burn.
Fire is still not as hot as this Minotaur's anger, this injustice.
No.
Come into his home. Don't even die to his poison. How dare you?
26 more damage.
Hit 26, which
Yay.
drops him. The heavy body thumping to the floor.
Okay,
It's
I
an
need to take
almost
a short rest.
gong-like echo from the heavy bronze floor.
I don't think we can take a short rest.
We
can
have
try.
to. If we don't, then we're going to. We cannot do this. I'm just gonna say this now.
Okay, so we're gonna sit in here for an hour.
Let's throw these Minotaurs into this poison room.
I'd say we go back downstairs at least to be safer, instead of.
They might just come back down and reclaim the gears. And we need to hold like where we're at.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Like it's not like in the short rest we're not attentive.
No.
Yeah,
No, of
exactly. Like
course
we'll
not.
all be paying attention. Like someone, like we'll take shifts.
We can make an ambush
Well, it's
down
not
this
like we
room. If they don't trigger it, we can go upstairs.
It's not like
That's
we
true.
sleep.
No.
No,
We
just
just
resting.
need to rest. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we
we
get interrupted, it's not like it's a negative because we attempted.
Yeah, they would have to come down here, and then we have a staircase choke point. If
I
that
once
happens.
remember a campaign where a player character group all camped around a staircase.
Mhm,
And
well,
then
let's
this
do it.
dragon popped its
Yeah.
head through and died.
And they got instant killed by all the prepared attacks.
Seemed like a good strategy then.
Lady Coins, you'll have raised weapons for an hour.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's have a short rest. Or
All right.
attempt.
Can try.
Can attempt a short rest.
Okay.
Before the short rest ends, however,
Hmm.
first of all, basically hear a bit of commotion, voices coming from upstairs. One of them in particular, eventually drifting down the staircase, a female voice for sure, saying as much as, "What brings you into my humble abode?"
Oh, we're just here to have a conversation, hear what you're all about.
I find that hard to believe, considering the ruckus you're making.
This is literally the conversation we've had with everyone else in this tower and the tavern before it.
Perhaps you should consider the common factor in all those conversations.
Thugs, yes. Are you the Lady of Coin?
That is a name among many.
What would you prefer?
Perhaps it is my time to ask a question. What is your purpose here? Have you come to slay the evils roaming the streets of Mitros? Have you been offered much coin by the merchants I hound? Have you been convinced that this is the right thing to do by the king? Perhaps,
None of
Well,
perhaps
I mean, we sort
the
of hit.
queen would want me off the streets to enforce her definition of order. Or perhaps you simply enjoy the fruits of Mitros' dark side.
We're here because we've seen the results of your work on the street and would like a chance.
Oh, have you?
to-
The
Well-
rich, fat merchants, for once looking over their shoulder, worrying that their lifestyle might not be sustainable. Have you seen the empty cages of minotaurs? Have you seen the decline in profits because all the merchants have to hire more guards because of my doings? Or are you simply referring to the occasional, unavoidable casualty?
Yes, those.
I'm low key liking her.
Yeah, but of course she's gonna like, you know.
So you don't like the way that the city runs. We also happen to not be fans of the monarchy. As we
think
said,
as much.
to
Not
all
the
of your,
idea of.
as we've said to each of your goons, we came here for to do business or to talk to you, and none of them have been particularly receptive to that idea. But I would hope that the person in charge would have a different point of view.
I don't disagree with the assertion that coming here yourselves, weapon drawn, giving no choice to anyone who disagrees with your presence, a messenger would have sufficed.
We tried
do
to
have an
hire one.
offer to you.
He even offered to pay him money, and he wouldn't accept any reasonable terms.
I give you a choice then. You may surrender your weapons, and we will talk on less rude terms, or you shall become a magnificent statue to be shipped off to. Well, you're not among her usual preferences, but you'll do.
Whose usual preferences, pray tell?
More questions, is it? Lay down your weapons, and your answers shall be given.
Slitharia.
Is it? Lithuania wants kids. I don't think so.
And stat and food. I don't know.
I thought it was the dragon, to be honest, but
So did
Could
I.
be
I
the
thought about
dragon.
the
Yeah.
That will be the dragon. Either way, I don't think we have met anyone who would defined by she being good. So far.
Wow, that's sexist.
Whoa!
No, it's
Excuse
the Oracle.
me.
He's not
You say
wrong.
the Oracle.
You-
But when you
two
somehow
people
have
in the
a
party
person
with,
you only refer to, it's like Shelob, right?
Sure.
If you only
He's
refer
not
to
wrong.
them not by their name or title, but by an ominous pronoun, then maybe they're not,
Yeah. I mean,
just putting out there. I don't think the queen's good. I don't think this lady's good either.
No, but she might be useful. I
Yeah.
swear.
But we're gonna just beat up the kings at some point, right?
Oh yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to have her on our side when we do?
Yeah, we can have a chat and then we can beat her up, but then we won't have weapons.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
have a chat and then beat her up.
I'm not going up there without my weapon.
if you're not gonna have it there without your weapon, then we just beat her up. It's the only
Yeah.
choice you have. So
We
let's
beat
do
her
it.
up and then have a chat.
That works.
Okay.
We can talk
But
an hour.
we
Taking our short rest.
yeah, we presumably wouldn't get an arrest though.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. We're not going up there with a rest.
She can come down here and try and stop us if she wants to, but
We're gonna have a short rest.
If we're gonna wait down here
Battle.
until we're ready to kill you, damn it.
Yeah.
That's,
given the hostilities as they currently stand, you understand our caution. But we seem to be talking right now under, well, maybe we have to strain our voices a little bit, but that's not the most arduous process. Right now, everyone's safe from each other.
Oh, I very much disagree that you're safe from me. I, unlike you, do put some significance to manners. I've given you a ample warning, and you have completely disregarded any of my hospitality.
Well, you understand that you are armed and we would not be, which is just not acceptable.
Oh, I'm not armed. Then again, some might consider me never not armed. It's not exactly something I can do anything about.
Well, you could let us have ours too.
I don't think that's wise. You hear the heavy clonk of a hatch closing.
All right. That means we close that door.
I mean, sure. And then we'll.
I'll just continue stalling until an hour's passed. Unless they want it.
I mean, she closed the hatch. I presume that's the end of conversation until we go up there.
Yeah.
So we can just wait. We'll try to, at least.
You can certainly try.
We try.
Where I'm saying that to stall. Look something up.
I gotta spend some hit dice.
Yeah, gotta
I need to
get
go to the
that progress.
bathroom real quick anyway, so you can take that timesheet. I'll be right back.
say it's probably safe to assume I'm not playing the Song of Rest this.
Yeah, these guys upstairs. You can take a short rest.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Always trying to fight you while you try and get
Uh,
I mean, I don't see why you can't.
and they're biting.
well, I think we would probably be extremely tense and attentive, and right now I'm playing a song in the middle of trying to hear if anyone's trying to ambush us. I just
Sure.
can't justify that. So I'm gonna just keep spending that dice.
Oh, I have many
As
more
much
hit dice than that.
As much as I would like to play Song of Rest, it would be nice.
That's what we do.
Well, that's all I can get to. Guess I could top myself up with a healing word.
Who knew this was the session we really need Bulldog?
Yeah.
So it is pretty cramped in here already.
Yeah. Well, if we saw the other Minotaurs, he could have been like, "No, they're great."
I'll do my hit die, but I don't want to do anything else after this. For a good day, at least.
Well, I've been playing pretty conservative with the last few fights, and we've been getting hit hard, so can at least,
At least got a shield wall.
Got our shield
Yeah.
wall. That's I think
got a shield wall, got prophetic trance, got still a ton of spells.
the problem that we're gonna have
Petrification.
is avoiding eye contact with her. But
I have darkness.
yeah, that one.
We take at least get her in the dark and take out the goons before.
At least takes. Well, I mean, it takes a turn away at very least.
We fought those basilisks once upon a time. We're somewhat trained in averting our eyes.
That's true. We did fight a basilisk, and we
True.
were a lot less armed.
Yes.
Well, you were.
You were in the exact situation you would be if we went in there without our stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you're also tied up.
I get a +1.
Your
basically.
bardic would be gone by now, Demas.
Okay.
And they've come out.
But there's
Do you
nothing
have
saying
that
I
one?
can hand out more until right before we go in.
Sure. I very, very much like it.
Yes. I'm just not sure what resistance to give you though. I don't know what she
I
uses.
mean,
We can wait if you want.
It's a bonus action, so that might be for the best.
yeah, I would say wait so that we know
It's
what
all
they're
good.
going to use. Because they're not
I mean, she
Minotaurs.
probably has some Minotaurs with her, but she probably does even more damage.
Well, no,
so.
because the
Limit
bandit
to how many students you can stuff into this place.
captain said that there was only 2 Minotaurs up here.
And then some of her
And then
friends, probably humans.
Yeah, I think he said like 6 others.
Mhm.
2 of them Minotaurs, so that should leave 4 goons.
Yeah.
All wizards.
All wizards. They all cast fireball. They don't care. She has evasion. An advantage on reflex saves because that's a thing apparently.
Barbarian, somehow.
Barbarian.
Barbarian rogue.
Barbarian rogue.
Although I read somewhere about a barbarian rogue build that's actually just incredibly broken in 5e.
There's many incredibly broken builds. Like my Gloomstalker, I realised that.
Gloomstalker is insanely good.
Well, if you take 3 levels in rogue to get assassin, you get like stupid sneak attack damage, and then if you take one single level as a fighter, you can pick the archer fighting style and get that +2 bonus as well.
Yeah.
They do stack
We had that
according.
already from the ranger.
I'm actually watching
Yeah, you
another
get-
campaign where
you-
someone is doing a very similar build to you. So I'm just watching Gloomstalker. 2 Gloomstalkers just wreck.
But
Oh,
it says right there, you can't take the same fighting style more than once, even if you get to choose again.
Yeah, no, it's different classes. So they D&D Beyond at least gives the bonus twice, and they're made by the people that created the game. So I can't imagine they get it wrong in that sense.
No, that seems not to be intended.
But with Assassin, anyway, It's like sneak attack damage. You get advantage on your first attacks. First attack does 3d8 as it is, plus stupid assassin sneak attack damage that can just get out of hand so quickly. It's ridiculous. All while ranged.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just doing a base Gloomstalker for Halldamir. Quite fun. I'm looking forward to next level for Artemisia.
Yeah. I'm finally gonna take level 4 Bard and get the ability score or get the ability score. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
I get mistletoes.
Oh, mistletoe's fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
I get.
So we did get our short rest. Would I be able to get a Cure Wounds top up from Eudora? So that's all I can do is.
She's kind of rough on spells right now. Like I feel.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. I just wanted to see
If
where
I
you
had
were at.
more, if I had 2 slots in anything, I'd use it. But I have one in everything, and I feel like I need to keep them.
I'll spend a healing word. Just healing word's not that great.
Oh.
I'll spend a 3rd level spot on it though. 6. That's something. Oh god, that's really bad for a 3rd level spell slot. But do what you can do, I suppose.
Man,
10 shy. That's not terrible.
I missed Cirilla healing in parties
Yeah.
to this day. Oh.
Shall we try and kick in the door then? For all.
Sheep.
Yeah, whenever Sheep's back.
I haven't left.
He never
I
left.
didn't know. I was just asking.
Yeah, I saw he was muted, so I asked.
Yeah, I guess we kick in the door or kick open the hatch.
Yeah, frontliners first.
Up the stairs there does not seem to be a hatch, but as you climb, you do hear an almost rhythmic pulsing of some sort of machinery, then a slight wind every now and then, approximately every 6 seconds. A wave of warmth every now and then you find yourself on the next level, facing 3 seemingly determined people. Their swords drawn.
Okay.
Oh, Darius fell down.
Oh,
Oh god! Old.
Roll
Broke a
initiative.
hip. He broke a hip.
Alright.
Yeah, I broke my hip.
Do you want to clear it?
Oh yeah.
I think can I say that Darius would be in the back since he's
Yeah, you can arrange yourself on the stairs as you like.
Oh, first time I've rolled poorly today on my initiative.
I've rolled just generally bad on initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, Eudora.
Right. How are these thugs armed? What do they got?
They seem to be currently wielding crossbows
Oh
with
no.
a mace on their sides.
Yeah, I can't do much with that then. Well, let me think here. That is probably the best thing I can do. So let's do it. I can hit him. Sure. She will cast Entangle once again, and put a tier. All 3 of them. Strength save and throws, please. First roll fails. The rest of them are fine.
He is restrained. Okay.
But the area is still difficult terrain, so she will move back here.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
This guy will hold position and shoot at Eudora. You know, she cast a spell. She looks like this sort. Even with that hit, 1 piercing. Wow. Darius.
so impressive. I will cast Heroism. And I get to target 1 additional creature. So if I use a 3rd level slot, I will hit everyone but myself.
I still have the 3. Oh, we rested. Actually, I don't have the temp.
That doesn't go away.
Are
It's
you
just
sure?
it says nothing about like when it expires. It just says you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the mechanics of temp HP itself. That
Oh, does
has rules about when that expires. Yeah.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, like you can have them forever.
Regardless. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll still give heroism to.
Yeah, I believe they go away on a long rest.
Okay.
Probably.
And then I will. I'll
Yeah,
go
long
over
rest.
and take out my crossbow or sorry, the short bow. Does this provide any like whatever this thing is? Does this provide cover against this guy?
That's probably worth describing. As that is in fact the main feature of this room, a bizarre top-heavy furnace. Sort of hanging to the side. It's very, very, very strange. You can't immediately make out what it's supposed to be for, but you can definitely see that it is in fact active.
Huh.
There's warmth coming from it, and sounds.
Neat. Then yeah, that's me.
You know what's a weird thing? Being a monk is wanting people to shoot you. But only once per round.
This guy is gonna shoot Darius, who's getting to the machinery. That's not good. Disadvantage 5. No.
Nope. With
Artemisia.
Yeah, I'll come over here. And then I will start stabbing and punching ferociously.
Hit and 10 is a miss.
Okay, so 16 and then...
You do have advantage if you haven't considered that.
I didn't consider that. I totally forgot about that. So I'll just roll a flat attack.
Yep, that hits. So for 30 in total.
Nice.
Oof. And Demos.
Nice.
We'll move down here, introduce this guy to a magical Machaira.
Both hits for 24. This guy will, Eudora's doing the magics. He's gonna shoot Eudora.
Makes sense. That's
and
a miss.
At the start of this turn, the furnace belches forth flames that will travel like so. A little bit along the wall.
Damn it.
Wow, you guys are standing directly in front of it, aren't you? That
The
sucks.
enemy positioned themselves.
That was a nice setup on the. Yeah.
They set it up very nice.
As both of you take 9 fire damage.
Alright, that's not so bad.
It's not bad as the 26 poison earlier. God damn, that was rough.
Yeah.
66 poison. Poison fireball. It's happening. No reflex or nothing.
Eudora.
Well, this guy over there restrained. Let's shoot him. Fire. 21.
Yep, that hits, drops him.
Haha.
Yes.
Let's see. How far
Yes.
away? Yes, everyone's within. Let's emulate. Plus for everyone.
Yay! Free plus.
And that's her. She'll stay where she is. Just want to be near that thing.
This Fug, he'll
Sorry, I'm. She'll also drop the tangle because it's kind of in the way now.
Okay. This guy will drop his crossbow, pull a mace, and smack. 17. No. Darius.
I would like to search for the Lady of Coins because she's hiding somewhere or invisible or
Presuming
maybe
up
she's
these
one of the thugs.
stairs.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's.
that's a staircase?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
one of those dangling staircases that looks as if it went to like an attic. It's made
Oh,
of bronze tubing that was enveloped by the flames coming from the furnace, but didn't really seem bothered by it.
Does the furnace seem like it's going to get worse over time? Is it like boiling up, or any sort of indication that worse things or will happen next round?
Not worse, but probably the same thing.
Okay. Then I won't sabotage it. They can just get out of the way.
What's
So
this?
they probably have cover from the ladder then. So go over here and we'll shoot Thug 14. Or no, we'll do Thug 40. Try and kill the guy that Demos has already hit. Short bow cupidity.
Okay. He will have soft cover though.
Okay, no, I'll do Thug 14. I'll do Thug 14. Bless. 25 for 10 damage.
Yep, that certainly hits.
Nice.
Plonk.
There we go.
Artemisia.
What was the path of the flames?
It's this.
Well, yeah,
diagonal.
Right down here.
Is it each diagonal then? Because like,
It's basically.
I just want to know where is safe.
That's bad.
Okay, good to know. Very good to know. So I'll come down like so. And I will attack 40. With flurry of blows as well.
First two attacks are enough to drop him.
Nice. And the rest will go on to 14.
Punch and punch. These guys don't seem incredibly competent.
That's fine.
Demos.
Get out of there! I'll get out of the flames.
Yeah.
Try and
Make
drop
a
the guy
move.
that takes
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Yep, he drops.
I keep forgetting about the whole.
10 seconds.
The whole movement,
Oh, yeah.
everything. Yeah, it's great.
It's
It
amazing.
even
Quite
moves
generous.
between attacks.
I know.
Yep.
Amazing. Combat is over.
All right.
There's still the rhythmic pulsing of the fiery machinery,
Alright.
and up this ladder, there seems to be a hatch that is currently closed, at least.
It seemed like we could turn the furnace off.
There do seem to be mechanisms to it, and since there's no risk of anything blowing up if you fail, give them a few moments. You can figure out how to make it shut down.
Alright.
Keep going quickly though before this bless runs out.
Oh, it's a minute, isn't it?
It's a minute, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
Do it.
I don't. Well, I mean, turning it off, I can imagine takes a bit longer than a minute.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
That's okay. I can put bless back on us.
Let's
No, turning off the machinery is basically just pulling a lever.
Oh, okay. So we might have time then.
let's open this hatch and get out.
All right. The hatch is not locked.
Okay.
Avert your eyes.
Who's going up first?
Demos go.
All right. Gonna raise you slightly. Yes. She, of course, has an attack prepared against the person
I
opening
figured.
the hatch. As first, because I keep forgetting, I will describe the room because the map does not do it justice.
Are we in the head?
You're in the head. The spherical room, clearly the inside of the head of the Colossus. There are two circular glass windows overlooking the ocean to the south. The eye holes, basically. And next to the hatch, if it weren't for the snakes on her hair, definitely a beautiful woman wearing a platinum helmet. In the room with you are three lifelike statues, one of a dwarf, an elf, and a gnome.
Oh.
The entire room is covered in mirrors that perhaps once used to be hidden behind the curtains that have now dropped to the floor. But now, everywhere you look, you see her.
Okay.
She is standing right here.
Oh.
Demos goes up the ladder. Her hair will shoot out and try to bite him. As it misses. We go into initiative.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you just close your eyes.
Yeah.
Warned.
I could drop a cloud down, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting darkness so that at least she's blind too.
Can Demas close his eyes?
At the start of your turn, you can decide whether your eyes are closed or not for the round.
Closed. I'll make myself a little. Is there like a blinded?
And then Hannah.
And then I guess I'll have to attack with disadvantage. That's how it goes, though. Is the bless still active?
Last minute. I'll let Cheap decide if it is.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Every little helps.
Bit. Well, certainly with disadvantage.
Sure does.
You can have it for 5 rounds. If it goes longer than that, it's gonna be gone.
Swing.
That's fair.
Oh my.
It's more than reasonable.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think so too.
22 and 10. The 10 misses. The 11 slashes into her. She does seem to be wearing a rather fancy breastplate. But even blinded, Deimos' instincts are enough to land a strike there.
Slash.
Artemisia.
Wait, I'm not done. It's a quick action. I will call out for the shield wall.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's
Giving everyone who has a
3.
shield +1 AC, and then giving +2 AC to anyone standing next to someone who has a shield.
So we all get +3 AC.
Yeah.
It's the effect. Right?
Such a good ability.
All right.
Incredible.
Also, apologies. I have to retcon a bit.
Sure.
Prepared attack should have been a multi-attack.
Okay.
I'll have to do 2 more against Deimos. Obviously, you wouldn't be blinded for these, so no advantage on them. But 1 and 2, 22 and 10.
A hit. The short shot.
And she's got a bow on her back, a sword in her hand, and angry snake hair.
Cool.
I wish I had that
Artemisia.
cool of a thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I close my eyes. And then I attack. Flurry of blows, bless, all of this goodness.
1 hit, the first one,
Oh wow. Okay.
for 11.
Pump all of everything I got into her.
Darius.
So if I do not keep my eyes closed, do I roll for the save at the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn?
At the beginning, when you start your turn.
So if I decide not to, I roll the save immediately. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, then I will blind myself. And I was going to cast something on Deimos, but I guess I can't. Or I suppose I could touch him.
What
Is
spell
that
is
okay?
it? What spell is it? Depends.
Darkness.
You can put it on yourself, like at the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but if you put it on an object, it moves with the object. So I was thinking
You
of
can
putting
touch
it on
Yeah,
him.
you can
Yeah,
touch
you're beside
someone.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to put the spell Darkness on Deimos' sword.
Okay.
So a magical point. So for a 15-foot radius of the darkness, creatures with dark vision can't even see through it. Non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you're choosing is an object that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it. So as long as he stays on her, she can't see either.
Okay.
So we're all blind.
And you close your eyes. Everyone's blind.
Everyone
Everyone.
is blinded,
But
including
now,
her.
even if you open your eyes, it doesn't really matter, but it also counts for her. So
I think that's the important part of it because we can all blind
I'm
ourselves.
really
But
not going to take the chance, man.
Yeah.
It's not going to matter. Just gonna. Well, to her, it does. Yeah.
Well, she can't. Yeah,
To
at least
her, it does.
No, everyone has disadvantage.
yeah. Everyone has disadvantage. She can't petrify us.
And
Just-
advantage, right?
The important thing is that she is in darkness, and so she isn't reflected.
Yes.
So
Yeah. The petrifying isn't happening while you stay on her.
I mean, it couldn't anyway, regardless of reflections.
What?
Because she's blind. Because we're blinded. So regardless of the reflections, we can't be affected by it.
sure, but she
Jadara.
steps out.
But now she
whatever.
has disadvantage.
Well, she's blinded anyway. She won't close her eyes. She'll. What'd you say? 15-foot radius?
Yeah.
Can you put an aura on him? Like,
yeah,
I
I'll
want to
put
be
an
able
aura
to.
on Duos, yeah.
But I'm fairly sure if she steps here, she can see.
You can see, but not inside the darkness.
That's fine. I don't need to.
Or
I want to
into,
cast a
rather.
spell. So she will go around.
Careful if she
here.
moves out of it, though.
It's
before-
fine. I'll deal with it. Eudora is going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh no!
Uh,
All right,
give-
let's do the lottery.
Give me challenge rating 2
Ooh.
To
and put it here.
give me a D9. You get one of those, right?
Yeah. 9.
Okay.
9.
What fun is this?
Get
Yeah, no,
Th-
don't worry.
this big boy.
Oh. All right, let's pop the spell here. It's a phase spirit of a Quetzalcoatlus, I guess, appears.
Fucking dinosaur appears.
Oh god, this is
one of
great.
these islands gonna have dinosaurs on it.
It's a massive, like, leathery bird creature, screeching, confused.
Yeah.
Oh, also the three of you should have 4 temporary hit points from heroism.
All right. Let's see. Roll initiative for him. All right. This is 10. Okay. I thought 30 was initiative. That's his number. All right.
There's 30 more of them.
Somewhere in the world.
Well, it's a face spirit. It's not really a physical thing. Transporting.
Right, I gave you ownership.
Thank you.
All of his traits are incredibly useful here.
Swallow
Let's see. Sorry, let me just quickly look.
Right.
Wait, well, no, he's not. He's on a separate initiative, so I can't order him now. I'm waiting for him, and she's done. So
Right.
she just step back here. Actually, there you go.
Yeah, all the snakes hissing in frustration at this sudden loss of light. But she will strike at Darius. Oh, Darius is hard to strike. Oh, yeah.
Just normal attacks, because there's no.
Yeah, it's.
Everyone has
So
advantage.
she will do a multi-attack. Snake hair first. Nope.
Nope.
Strike and strike. No.
All misses.
And then since that didn't work, she'll just move away.
I get to attack, right?
Sure
Yes, all of you do. It's not exactly the best situation. Maybe that was a mistake.
In the morning.
Advantage and disadvantage cancel out, so just normal.
Oh, I
blast.
didn't. I do normal. I didn't do
He
normal.
knows, and he's
Yeah.
like,
Well, it was a 9 anyway. Whatever.
Yeah, that was a mistake by her.
Ouch.
All right, 19, both hit for 30. The 18 hits for 10.
Wait, what way did she
And-
go?
Can't tell.
Because
Forward.
if she went this way, then wouldn't the Quetzalcoatlus?
No, it's only if you move out of the.
Well, yeah, I don't know if it had reach.
She
on-
moved here, I think. So
Okay.
Yeah, she moved like backwards, just
Okay.
out
Yeah.
of the area, probably here. Right,
I'm
Demos.
kind of laughing because you don't know this exists yet. So
Well, Demas can't know where she is.
Well, we know which direction she went.
Well, sure.
but he has the darkness, so he won't be able to ever see.
Well, he doesn't know he has darkness. He's blind.
It's true.
That's closed.
Well, it's not a sword. You can sheath it. I mean,
Well, yeah, but no, what I'm saying is his eyes are still closed.
yeah, I know. I'm just
Um,
just saying.
And so he knows that the stair here is the way out. He might just defend the stair right now.
It's fair.
I mean, she has a bow on her back.
He'll ready an attack for anything coming close. Oh, any enemy, her, that is.
Dinosaur.
We have a feel for who's allies are.
Alright.
Dinosaur doesn't know how to close his eyes.
Exactly. So what's the save?
It's a con save.
Oh dear. 7.
He's immediately petrified.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh.
Okay. Well, what does petrification do?
I mean, you're done. That's it for
Is
his
it
combat.
permanent?
In his case, he dissipates.
Well, I'm glad it's him and not me. So goodbye.
Yeah, petrification
Oh.
is just you're done basically.
Sure.
The phase spirit effectively says, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah, makes sense. Well,
Alright, Dad.
just run forward until you find her. Like, it's not rocket science. You stand there, she's gonna look at you forever.
Temisia.
Hi.
I mean, yeah, there's no way we can tell where she is other than just running forward, blindly swinging. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not,
you can decide to have your eyes open.
I'm not risking failing a flat con save with no bonus. So
The DC probably isn't 10.
I mean,
the
let's
bird failed by 5 or more. Let's put it
yeah.
that way.
Let's phrase it like this, right? You don't know where someone is. You would normally just go forward, right? So
yeah,
go forward. That's all you gotta do.
yeah. I mean, we know that she went forward. Or she went hour forward.
Yeah, if you're adjacent to her, I think you know that she's there. So if you just bump into her, then you're good.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You can justify it, sure. You can like move forward at half speed.
That's
Yeah.
easily within my half speed. And then I guess I attack her while blinded. So disadvantage.
Sure. Definitely a disadvantage. Miss.
Wow. Not much I can do with that. Yeah, that's it.
Darius.
Oh, very poorly. You muted, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to stay or move there so that Eudora gets shield wall. I'm going to call out to Artemisia and give her bardic inspiration against piercing, epic resistance against piercing, and a sure 6 whenever you need it, including saving throws, which could be very relevant. And I will use my action to use prophetic trance and see/decide the future.
Ooh.
Oh, good
that-
idea.
That 1 and 15 could be very useful, actually.
Extremely. It's a great ability. Absolutely.
If you see her eyes in the future, do you get petrified?
No, I just reject those.
Because I could make her paralyzed for at least a turn.
Eudora, do you close your eyes?
Well, I'm trying to
Where's
draw
Darkness?
lines from her square, and I've seen darkness intersecting it. So can I see her right now?
That is a good point. No, you can't.
All right, then she won't. But she knows better. She'll move from her spot. So let's see what I can do from like here. Probably not much. However,
You can at least
Actually,
on
sorry.
here.
You can see her because the entire outline of the head is layered with mirrors.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I thought earlier. Okay, so then she will close her eyes. That makes sense. Or I could just do it.
yeah, Demos, you need to get up next to her.
You know what? This does a Medusa count as a humanoid? Just curious.
Yes. Well, at least the player character version does. I don't
You
know.
know, how about I blind her without having to have darkness? But I need to be able to see to tempt it.
I mean, you'd have to risk that con save.
Okay, I can take chance.
I'll
out
risk
of
it.
Out of the
I'll
equation.
risk it. She won't. She'll come out or open her eyes. Let's make her save.
She rolls a
20.
50. Okay, never mind.
Yep,
She doesn't-
That
yeah.
makes it.
You can.
Alright, she'll go up here. She'll pull out her gem, brightness, and blast it at the lady of coins in front of her. She
What
needs
does
to
that
make a
affect?
Constitution saving throw.
or become blinded for 1 minute. She rolls a 1.
She rolls a 1.
She rolls a 1.
All right, she failed. She can repeat it at the end of her turn. She closes eyes, turning away reflectively. All the snakes sort of hissing and acting blind themselves, even though probably didn't blind all of them. There's so many. How do Medusas work? Nobody knows.
Well, there's mirrors everywhere, so there's like a flash grenade or something.
Yeah.
The light is reflected everywhere.
Except for Deimos.
Well, he's just
You
He's
can
fine.
end the darkness in.
Well, wait until she
Oh, I don't want
saves
to.
or not. So
Yeah, she. That's by collision.
yeah, she's at the end of her turn. So
Considering she's blinded and fairly hurt, she'll actually has stop this madness. I yield.
Okay.
do we want to do?
I'm fine with her yielding.
We need some way to for her to to restrain her hair or make sure that she can't.
Well, we make her swear
Oh,
no
wait.
that she won't.
That's fair. Yeah.
If we're fine with it.
Yeah.
I don't mind surrendering him. It's kind of the plan to beat her up and then talk.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well,
you
Eudora
roll
will
the-
say,
And we can
uh,
blindfold her. It's not the snakes that cause the petrification.
no, but
It's
we
her
can
vision.
see if she swears. So Eudora will say, swear by oath you will not harm us, and we will stop.
You can consider yourselves my guests with all the hospitality that includes.
Yeah, she can't hurt us.
Good then.
Doesn't that also put hospitality on us, though?
No.
No, it's
No,
her,
it's
her onus. Right, well,
She's sworn an oath of armistice, as it were.
No, it's guest friendship.
Yeah, like oath of hospitality, effectively.
Yeah, so if she breaks it, she gets the curse of treacherousness.
Eudora will say loud enough for Deimos to hear. We will yield then.
Okay.
As the
Deimos
oath
turns
given.
into darkness.
Yeah.
Darkness disappears.
She'll hiss. Cover the mirrors again.
Sure. We'll go do that. Cover the mirrors.
Yeah.
She'll basically stare at the floor.
It's appreciative.
And I wish my petrifying gaze was that strong.
Mhm.
One day.
Never,
Sheesh.
never.
Poor flying dinosaur.
She
So-
seems to be the kind of Medusa who has been, as she was for a while, properly cursed.
Being a very bad person.
Who knows?
The DC
Hey.
goes up to 14 at level 20.
That's bad. It's really bad.
That's so good.
Forced her to roll a 1. I mean,
And it's
Yeah,
paralyzed.
It's worked in combo with mine, but
So amazing.
on its own is
It's awful.
And she says, "Nothing I said earlier was a lie. I left you alone thinking that we at least had similar goals. I've seen what you have done at the Great Games. I've seen what you have done to, well, people who oppose you. I don't think we're this similar. And yet you come here and... Why?
We had said along the entire way to all of your cronies that we wished to talk. It's not our fault they decided to poison and stab us repeatedly. Defending ourselves, even after saying we wanted to talk numerous times, cannot be our fault.
Unfortunately, going up here vulnerable wasn't an option. I'm sure you would agree. On both sides.
I'm sure my opinion is not exactly relevant at this exact moment, but you,
well, we
I
are
suppose...
where we are now. So let's see if we can find an arrangement that will be agreeable to everyone.
so,
Yeah.
for that, we're going to need to know who you are and what you do. Because this street crime doesn't seem to benefit the city. First, though, who were you going to turn the statues over to?
That requires context. I know who you are. I don't much care for you or your father. And I think I will already know your reaction, but you must know that we have similar enemies. Perhaps not exactly similar goals, but yet we may find a way to help each other. I do what I do here and in general to amass a wealth large enough to hire an army, to reconquer that which should have been mine, which was taken by my sister who follows Lufaria,
What is that?
my kingdom. I am not here from Philean. I come from that's me pausing. From the island of Famus, where the Amazons live. I was once one of them.
Why were you cursed?
I sowed dissent among our people, suggesting that following Lufaria is not the right path. The rebellion that ensued was not victorious. I was cursed and banished.
Can we do an insight check here? Because he's telling us, like, knowing who we are, obviously, this is the kind of story you'd want to tell.
Yeah, I would like to do the same and just decide I roll a 15.
Well, I guess she's our friend.
What's your bonus?
Hold on a sec. I wonder if I can rig. Can I? No, I don't know how to do that. Sorry, I'm just going to replace my roll with a 15 and just do it that way, I suppose. See if the macro breaks or not. Insight. Yeah, 23.
Yeah, she seems pretty sincere.
Okay, so I guess at that point the prophecy thing stops.
At least you can't detect any hints of deception. Conveniently saying things that might benefit you too, with, name dropping Lufaria, perhaps leaving out some other details, but it seems plausible.
Yeah. So you were cursed because you had a different perspective and your rebellion failed. Not out of any. All right. And this was the Lutherian followers who did this to you?
Yes.
Then I don't see why you have not approached us earlier. Seems clear that we would be the solution to all of your problems, no?
Perhaps you are. Perhaps you yet lack a reason to help me against my sister. Perhaps.
If he follows Lutheria, that's, to be honest, most of the reason we would need at this point.
Will you truly float around the islands looking for anyone who follows the Titans rather than just going for the Titans themselves? Nevertheless, I
Plan to do both.
We have time.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Perhaps there is a cooperation possible.
Well,
First, of course, I would have to know what you think of our good king. Growing up in the city, it's important to me.
She pauses. I appreciate his narcissistic tendencies as they allow me for much freedom. I do not appreciate his push against, let us say that his blindness in matters of actually ruling are beneficial, yet his stubbornness and keeping to old values, even pushing old values such as the Minotaur slave trade, has been something I would like to change. Yet the Queen is not much better. She is desperate for order in the city, but lacks the tools to do so, making her flail around.
I should sort of like synergize with that exact thought, to be honest. So
Yeah, I agree.
It's a
she's
shame to have to execute her.
No.
All
be
right
a
then.
powerful ally.
How much money have you collected for your army then? Through years and years. I mean, I remember this you being here when I grew up.
She will sort of point to the other end of the statue.
Nose bit.
There is
The nose.
one singular coin.
There are, in fact, 2 chests.
Gotta break your dad's nose to get his weapon.
If that's all it took.
One chest seems to contain just random things, trinkets. Looking through it, they don't seem particularly valuable. The other chest, however, contains 55 platinum pieces, 450 gold pieces, and 3,400 silver pieces.
Sorry, can you write that down? Sorry, can you say that again? 55 platinum.
That is.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I don't want to rob her entirely.
No, but we'll just keep it in mind. Just keep notes.
He looks at it and looks back. He's a little disappointed.
Oh my god.
He'd hoped there would be more than barely 1,000 gold.
I do know of a place where you can get much more than that.
The lair of a
Oh.
dragon.
Not exactly, I would advise against that. No, Venice. Help me overthrow my sister, and you can have all the wealth the kingdom has to offer.
And how
Well,
much is that exactly?
I wouldn't know exactly what the treasury currently has, but unless she has squandered it, it would be significant.
Knowing Lutheria, they rather like squandering things.
I mean, I like the prospect of overthrowing an evil kingdom and getting you a whole bunch of money for your rod of lordly might.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm into
just-
it. I just,
Not to mention, it also gets the Lady of Coins out of town, which is what we want. So,
just feels a little bit like we're backing a foreign invader, right? Like to
I mean,
Yeah, but-
yeah.
a foreign invader against, Lutheria worshippers.
Who
Yeah.
cursed her to be this way? I mean, is this not the retribution that a hero would go on? Like,
sure. No, we
Yeah.
need the money.
Let me ask you
know.
this: as generous as your offer is, how would you be able to rebuild the land that you want to reclaim if you didn't have a treasury? It's very generous of you, but I don't see the realism in it. Do you have a plan?
Just because a place loses the wealth it has acquired does not mean it is without value, nor without resources, nor without people.
Would the people there welcome you after so long and invading with the aid of Thylean forces?
Some would, some wouldn't.
but some is better than none. And with time, you could, well, reclaim what you've lost.
How do you, aside from Lutheria worshippers, how do you feel about the Titans in general?
I have to admit I have no strong feelings towards Sidon, but as Lutheria was the driving force behind giving my sister the power to win over me, I do not have particularly nice feelings about her. If part of the price for you to help me reconquer my kingdom would be to oppose Lutheria, I would not say no.
Well,
It seems we could be an ally to each other.
if we, swore an oath to uphold each other's goals, that could be reasonable. They would in fact become one and the same.
She nods, still sort of looking at the ground or one of the curtains.
It's appreciated.
I can agree to that.
Hmm.
Huh.
So,
I did not think this would actually happen.
well,
Do you guys feel about this?
I'm fine with it. Do it. I mean,
We need allies. We need people to.
Yeah.
we need allies. We need money because goddamn hasn't that been a topic, and we also need people who know what they're doing.
Yeah,
And
the
she has a
price-
lot of influence, and she's against Lutheria. We're against Lutheria. If we do this, we get a resource, we get a contact, we get people. I don't see anything wrong with this, honestly. And she gets out of here, so it's all a win-win.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Okay.
And I guess it's
I'll be
going
devil's
somewhere.
advocate and say we're only hearing one side of that whole story right now, and we could be swearing an oath based on false information.
Well, then we can wait and
Well-
go there and then see what the story is. I mean, if she's lying, then there's another side to take.
If we're swearing oaths that we will help her defeat the Lutherian worshipping Amazons, and she will help us defeat the Titans, we're not. It
Mhm.
seems
Yeah,
pretty
The
ironclad.
wording is important
Screwing herself. Yeah, the wording would be important for sure.
because reclaiming a kingdom or defeat the Lutheria worshipping Amazons is very different.
Oh,
Wording, you know.
like, be specific in what we're asking or
Yeah,
offering.
a large part of oaths is always the intent. If
Yeah.
you would agree to help her against her Lutheria worshipping sister and, get rid of her, that would sort of translate into her being able to take power without you having to explicitly do it.
Mhm.
You take out the opposition, that's enough for her.
So it's and presumably oaths being strong enough that gods can't really break them that easily.
Well, they're saying that God,
Presumably
mortals
the
get punished, but gods are
Yeah.
incapable.
yeah
The stronger you are as a person, the stronger the oath you would swear.
yeah. What I'm trying to get to is that presumably the intent isn't precisely what you say. You know,
So you don't have to be careful about your wording, as long as you mean sort of.
as long as you mean what you mean, then
Yeah, like if we swear to help her against her Lutheria worshipping sister, and we go there and it's like, actually no, we're not. We're actually very nice. Well, then clearly that's not what the oath was based upon. So
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine.
otherwise
Like
we'll
if
just
they
end
have
up.
a different idea of Lutheria, that's like their Earth Mother or something. It's like not a problem at all.
And then at that point we're spending all the time on oaths wording them precisely, and it'd be dumb.
How do you feel about the arrangement, Halldamir?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all down for it. It's synergizing perfectly with my character's motivations. It's a person cursed by Lutheria, although Artemisia a bit more indirectly. And
Well, you were cursed by Sidon, were you? Or
no, Lutheria did it jealously. sort
oh,
of
oh, right,
thing.
because your grandma slept
Yep.
with her brother husband.
Her brother husband.
Well,
So yeah, and then to help someone who's gone through that is synergizing perfectly.
okay.
Yeah, she's down.
I guess she can, grab as many people as are loyal to her and meet us at the boat in 4 days.
Is there a way in which we could, since we're now working together, and since I believe, though we haven't really spoken to them, there's plenty of merchants and maybe even the king who would be willing to pay somewhat of a ransom to be rid of you. Is there a way in which we could collect on that in addition to
That could be a
you?
nice little gag.
You would have to deliver my head, which I think would be
Defeat the
conducive
point.
to
Yeah.
No, we can't have that.
Eudora kind of chuckles to herself, even though this is a really serious situation. It's kind of funny, the idea. And she says, yes, no, I don't think that'll do, fortunately.
Wouldn't be pleased with the king anyway.
No.
So do you consider the oath sworn at this point?
I mean, I'm fine.
If we're all operating in good faith and that's all the
Yeah,
oath
I'm-
requires, then yes.
We're not playing lawful evil devil, so I won't have you write down anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yep.
Work together to do things we both want? Sure. That seems like what I would do anyway. Still doesn't entirely trust her, but that's more demons than me.
We don't have to.
No.
You
the
can
way
start
that
not
the way
trusting.
that
Yeah,
oaths work.
that's
Like,
what
we
they're
can
for.
trust the power of oaths, and then
Yeah.
if there's friendship there, it can grow organically.
Thing is, we could have killed her. We can kill her again. Like, it's not.
Exactly. And then you can deliver the head and get the ransom, so it's a win-win.
Oh my god, guys.
As she'll say, with our cooperation official then, you asked to whom I deliver my statues.
Assist.
I deliver them via ship to the Isle of the Dragon, where the Green Dragon Hexia rules. She enjoys looking at pretty things. I made a bit of a side business of providing her interests.
By petrifying pretty people and setting them off.
Those that associate with the merchant houses who associate in the Minotaur sect.
I mean,
I
those are
try to
different.
make it as acceptable as possible, but in the end, I require money to accomplish what I need to accomplish, and there's only so many ways to acquire
He
it.
was not. Yeah. That said, the money you would get from Hexia, I think, is already mine. Well, not already. It will be. Festia sits on it for a little bit longer, that's okay.
Also, we won't need to hire soldiers if we're working together. Our forces will be one.
High soldiers, we'll do this for the heroes of prophecy.
Exactly. So then we'll get the money. She'll get what she wanted the money for, and everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Where the
Look
army?
at this! Look at this! Look at this! What we've stumbled onto here.
This was a interesting session.
Right.
I'm so happy we didn't rage quit this because I was very close.
This is the power of aggressive negotiation.
I mean, sometimes you just have to commit and accept the consequences rather than dancing around them.
Yeah.
She's
Sure.
perfectly happy to work with us once she's knocked into the dust and has no other choice, right?
Yeah, she's been beaten. She's sworn enough. It's
It's the heroic way.
Yeah.
It's like that guy talking to Lothair. He had to beat her first, and then she was like, "Oh, now we can have a deal
yeah,
forever." And he's like, "Yeah, all right.
yeah. Okay, let's do that instead of being a good
Whenever you
Dragonlord.
break my oath again, I can come back and deal with you." Which he then hasn't, so far at least.
Mhm.
Who knows? Lothair could be dead for all we know.
It'd be awkward.
We wouldn't find out for a while.
We made all the grueling journey to get here, and you're already dead. Oh,
Okay with it, honestly.
well, just because she's dead doesn't mean that she can't do anything from death.
Yeah, it kind of is her domain.
That's her domain. So who knows?
But at this point, I think we can fade to black.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then-
You've certainly forcefully recruited another ally here.
I mean, the work with Bulldog.
Yeah. If though.
Yeah.
Welcome back home.
I clicked
Artemisia.
just slightly too far down from
Too
the
far.
Odyssey,
Yeah, I do that too.
yeah.
It's worse when you click into a voice chat when you want to click a text chat on
Yeah.
a different server. You're like, bye. Bye.
Yep.
Oops.
I've done that far too many times.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
too-
What I would like to do at this point,
Hmm.
because I cannot be certain that. Let's put it this way. I find it fairly likely that next session the boat will head off into the sunset,
Mm.
and I would like to know where your destination shall be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means we have to talk about the options here.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
I would
you-
like to do one more thing before we leave, but I think I can do it like off screen or whatever. If
Yeah, I mean, we can
Talk about that.
still say that you do something else before you head off, but
yeah, well, yeah. In the meantime,
another day has suddenly passed, giving you 3 days left. Let me look at
And the harp is
Artists.
done.
constellations.
Harp is done.
Harp is
Is that
done.
what you said?
oh yes, we should get a Modron flying in soon.
Well, we get it the day,
Yeah, but-
basically.
Basically, as soon as it's done, you can expect a messenger, a strange, squarish creature. I was trying to copy paste you. Don't touch your tokens.
I'm not anywhere. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm still on this map. I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Eudora can look after it.
No, I can only be used by Bard, so Bard has to
Oh.
use it.
This.
Totally
Yeah, I
forgot
thought
about
that Eudora could use it too.
No.
Is it possible like that I could train Eudora to use it because it is her hair? Like maybe she's attuned to it somehow.
I'd have to
no.
multi-class.
No.
I'd have to, and I don't want to. So
No.
So I guess I'm
Alright,
using.
the harp aside, because I don't want it to get too late.
That's
fair.
You can see a whole bunch of constellation on the map. Through experimentation, you will quickly find out that the missing gear wheel of the Antikythera is needed for any constellation above 10. So 0 to 10 are
Oh, how many
options here.
stars are in it? Oh, gotcha. Do
Alright.
we know which one is where asshole flew off with it?
Not exactly, no. Navigating via constellations is something sailors do, so they have some inclination of what some areas are, but the exact mechanisms are completely unique.
Okay, and Dallas
So
didn't know.
at best, you have a few scraps of information, such as Artemisia, for example, being aware that the constellation of the Centaur definitely refers to Scorpion Island,
oh,
where monks, like finishing their training, are basically sent to fight giant scorpions.
I need to go there at some point.
There's supposedly also a tribe of centaurs there, but the monks mostly care about fighting scorpions for some reason.
There's also a witch there.
Does the Lady of Coins know where oh no, did she say what constellation leads to the Amazon island?
She does know. That is the Twins.
Twins.
The
Okay.
Twins leads to the island of Themis.
Okay.
I don't see the twins. Oh, there they are.
Up at the top.
Not an eye.
Oh, that's a 2. The twins equals Themis. Amazon. Just putting these in our Discord.
Yes. Well, besides what we know, we have from 0 to 10, so what do we know about, I guess, those specific ones?
How about each one of you picks one of them you're curious about? And
Yes.
That's all I will be giving you.
Alright, give me the bear. Clearly.
The bear.
Yes.
You know, imagine the situation being you basically, darkness approaching, being on the deck. Kira is there. Kira knows many things. Not many facts, but she knows many things. Which includes a little story about every constellation that she's happy to share. The number... What even is it? There is
Zero.
the bear.
0.
She'll say, "See the great bear? She's always there in the sky, hunting to feed her cubs. Unlike the other stars, she never touches the ocean." You see, at the dawn of time, the Titans created many birds and beasts to live on the lands of Phylea, but all the waters of the oceans remain empty. Only the great bear swam in the rivers and lakes. The mother goddess came to her and said, "Great bear, you are the wisest of the landwalkers, so I will grant you a boon. I will fill the oceans with creatures, strange and colorful, and you will have dominion over them. Would this please you?" The great bear was quiet for some time, till the goddess prompted her to speak. Finally, the bear said, "Mother goddess, I'm humbled by your generosity. The creatures you speak of sound marvelous, but I love the lands and rivers and lakes too much to leave them for the sea." The mother goddess understood. She smiled, and with a wave of her hands, all the rivers and lakes of Phylea were filled with glittering fish, so that the great bear would never want for food. To this day, she loves to swim the rivers, catching fish, but she has never touched the ocean.
You know, Eudora feels a certain pang of sadness hearing that, because it's kind of, she kind of feels that right now. Oh.
Okay. If you
As
guys,
to where it leads, I have no idea.
I don't know how we divine much meaning from that.
Ah,
Fish, river.
think about it.
Most of these things will make sense in retrospect.
yeah.
I'm sure.
Thing, right?
I'm trying to look at the names and see if I'm trying to get any hint for like Sidon base.
It's,
Sidon
yeah.
worshipper base, I should say, not Sidon himself.
So these stories and myths work. You only figure them out when it's like literally about the point where
It's
you
too late,
kind of
yeah.
need it. Yeah, or too late. Yeah.
All right. What about the prisoner?
Prisoner.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Prisoner is number 2. Kira will do the thing where she looks all thoughtful, like a finger on her chin. She says, "Oh yeah, that was the story of Chelsea, goddess of swiftness, who was the only god to escape when her siblings, Sidon and Nefaria, decided to destroy their brothers and sisters. She escaped to an island of fire, pursued by Sidon's storm of wrath. She hid deep in the island and waited for the storm to abate. You can see her cowering in the 7 bright stars. But Sidon and Nefaria did not leave. Instead, the twins reached deep into the roots of the island, shifting rock and stone to trap their sister into a tiny chamber at the island's fiery heart. You can see the red star beneath Chelsea. It represents the everlasting torment she suffers, trapped at the island's center."
Huh.
That sounds like a great person to try and save.
Save. if,
I mean,
if
As long as it's not like another bad Titan. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's very much
They're
hated
surrounded by them.
by them. So I feel like, regardless of if it's evil or not, it will help us kill our main problem
Yeah.
right now.
There certainly were more Titans than just Sidon and Nefaria. It's just those two are the only ones who still live because they killed all the others.
yeah.
Except for 100 things. Who is he? I can't remember his name.
The
Kentamine?
Kentamine? Whatever.
Kentamine, the
Kentamine.
100-handed.
Kentamine is an elder Titan. He is a force of nature, much like Phylea herself. Not exactly on the same scale of power, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just found the post-campaign.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
That could be useful.
down to you. You two now. Sorry for my back.
Well, I mean, the dragon is 11, so it's too high for us to really go to anyway. So tell me about the Golden Heart. That stands out.
Golden Heart, the third.
Golden Heart is the brightest star in the night sky. You can see it high above us on any clear night. It represents the tree that sprang up when Phylea, the Great Mother, sacrificed herself to create Phylea. If you look closely, you can see a cluster of fainter stars scattered around the Golden Heart. These represent all the islands that sprung up from her roots. And if you look slightly to the west, you'll notice a single red star watching over the Golden Heart and the islands. That's Kentime, Phylea's husband, who honors his vow to protect his lover with an endless vigil.
Pretty.
Aww. It's kind of cute in either way.
I don't think we need to visit him.
No. But these are just for navigation, right? So,
Yeah, and also
So
it's
far
not,
we've got
it's not
Eddie.
also not literal. It might not be tipped there. So
yeah, Kira, is there one you do know? Jesus. Let's inquire about the trickster.
Trickster.
it's a rose.
I was gonna ask about the chariot, but we can't go there yet, so.
Kira snickers slightly. She says, "Oh, the trickster, that's my favorite one. There once was a nobleman who took great pride in the vast rose gardens that bloomed on his estate. Eventually, these roses attracted the attention of the great trickster goddess, whose name has since been forgotten. The goddess admired the nobleman's beautiful flowers, but she mocked his boasts. It was his servants who deserved the credit, for they tended his gardens. So the nobleman made the goddess a wager. If he could grow a field of red roses without the aid of his servants, then she must agree to marry him. She agreed, and for a year the nobleman tended a plot in his garden with his own 2 hands, planting the seeds, cultivating the soil, watering and weeding every day. It was humbling, back-breaking work for the vain nobleman, but the seeds eventually took root and grew. But when the bushes finally flowered, petals were not red but white. The goddess had switched the seeds to teach the braggart a lesson.
Poor guy. Alright, well, it's cool.
Nothing there told me anything that. Where do we want to go?
It might be easier to go where we know where it ends up.
Which
Yeah, I
is
mean-
the Centaur and the Twins at the moment.
There's also an extra bit of information that, what's the word?
Oh, we do have access to the twins. Oh, good.
Eavesdropping, that's the word.
Oh yes.
As you're sort of around there, there's always like a couple people, maybe not sailors, but like workers working on the ballistae and such. One of them actually overhears you talking about the trickster, as he says, actually, before I tell you wrong about the wrong island, sure.
Yeah.
You don't double spoil yourself.
As one of them says, "Oh, don't go towards the trickster. It's bad luck, that is. Massive beast takes down entire ships and stashes their treasures in its lair. It's not worth it."
That's good to know.
I mean, sounds where Manakai's gonna get his loot.
Perhaps. In that case, we should find that first.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna fight a giant sea monster. I mean, it always happens. Every single
You're on a boat. You're
boat
going out to sea.
voyage.
It's gotta be a kraken, right?
It's or
At
some
least one.
form. Yeah.
There'll probably be other things, but
Big
It's a
octopus thing
cracklet.
with that statue. It
water
could
for a
down
long
there. You know. Give me a whole thing about it.
So I'm looking at the list, and I feel like I'm missing some. Because I'm just writing them down so that we can keep a list.
Sure.
And I'm looking for 8.
8.
Which should be
The queen.
the triple I? The queen. Where's the
queen.
queen?
Beside the
The
chariot, top
other one
right.
I thought I would ask about.
So there, okay, I got you.
So the
I mean-
question, the thing here is, basically tying up. Do we have something character-wise that would want us to go to the 2 that we know already? We have the Lady of Coins thing, and then we have Scorpion Isle. I
Yeah.
have to go there, but I'm not pressing it. I'm just saying that is like an interest
One
for at some
that
point.
you have to go to, and it's one that we know, so I don't see why not. Like right now, we don't have any hints as to where Gaius has gone, so you know, it's unlikely, but maybe we learn something while we're at one of those places that helps narrow it down.
Hmm.
And it's a place you have to go anyway, so.
Yeah.
I think at some point we might just have to sail around and just keep guessing until we get it. Like we know it's one of the ones we have access to, and we don't. It's
Yeah, so they're out
I
exploring.
guess it depends on what the priority is. Because if the priority is finding Gaius, then we take the 2 that we know, and then there's only it's 1 in 8 chance that we get it right, or we just say screw it and go for Scorpion Island or Themis right away. So it just depends on what's the priority here.
Well, what do you need to do on Scorpion Isle?
I need to have a chat with the Lotus Witch there for my curse.
Okay.
No, the guardian
Reasonable.
at the necropolis told me that she would have information or help me
Oh,
with it. So
Sounds cool to go talk to her.
yeah.
How
And,
do
you
how
know,
do you
if
think helping this, dealing with the Amazons in our system?
I mean, I'm also fine with doing that straight away. Like,
I mean, we're outsworn to do it, but we're not.
Not yet necessarily, but
no,
it's just
feel like if
Scorpion
there's
Isle-
something we can do to avert Eudora's curse, we're going to be on the water for a long time. That, you know,
Scorpion Isle sounds like a place you don't want to go. Generally, there's a red star there, so it seems like, and this might be misinterpreting. It seems like the red stars are Titan sort of things.
I'm feeling that as well.
There's something going on there that might be, because there is one by the prisoner, which was like a Titan.
One by the prisoner, which
There's one by the Golden Heart, which is like a Titan. There's one by the Titan, which is probably Sidon's tower.
probably.
Lutheria doesn't have one here.
I'm thinking the bard.
That's possible. Yes, the bard might have a thing.
With a warrior, could be.
Well, the warrior doesn't have an orange star. That's our theory.
Red bard.
Oh, you think that the orange star represents like
A Titan.
influence?
Like at least it 3 of them make sense. So
It's
it is 5. You know, there might be something more to find there than like this witch might have more for us.
I kind of want to go to the Scorpion Island.
It sounds like it'll be faster than the other thing. So I'm okay with that. Sounds like a bad time.
Well, here's the thing.
Scorpion.
If I can use the Boreal Harp to use control weather, then it narrows it down to 2 days. And basically doing the math, with that in place, we have a day and a half at each place. So
God damn, we're so busy.
we are, yeah. So anything we-
I still don't think
We'll
we're
have
gonna.
to do every place before.
No, I'm saying like worst case scenario when we keep like guessing wrong, like where to go.
I feel
Or
we'll come across information before
Yeah.
we end up.
I'm just saying
exhausting
that's what it averages out to, and it's something to be mindful of.
Yeah, I
rather-
agree with you. It's good
Oh,
to
it's a
good to
month-long
know.
it's a month-long campaign to, recover Themis. It's like, eh,
Yeah.
don't think so.
Well,
But do we level up? That's my question.
Sure, hope so.
We're so close to it. We're like 750 XP each away from it.
Definitely wrecked the Lady of Coins tactics.
I'll have to figure out the exact experience, but yes, you level up.
Yay.
Wonderful.
Does she have another name we can call her by? Because that's a
Yes, she will introduce herself by her true name, which is Moxina.
Oh, that's a great
Moxina?
name.
It is a nice name.
Moxina.
Wow.
It is a name she has sort of put to the side. It's worthy of a ruler of Themis and not of her current state.
Still a good name though.
Well,
It's a good name. I like it.
as one who seeks to rule over Themis, that's... Huh. Okay.
Well, where is my token?
But if you want to contact any potential people to also come on the boat with you, Kira can certainly still deliver the messages. Just get back to me before we actually head off.
Yeah.
I can make a list right now. I think I
Have a list already, don't you?
yeah. Somewhere. Yeah, oh, it's not in one cell. That's fine, I can copy it over.
Oh man, level 6 is a thing.
Feel free to shout out ideas if you guys have them.
I'll need to sleep on it. Right now, my brain is fried.
Yeah,
So,
brain is not with it.
but I should definitely have some. Have something.
You think? I was wondering, maybe like the old wood druids, because since this boat is made out of like their
Yeah.
woods, maybe they can boost it or something.
I contacted them before. I'm sure I'll poke them again, see if anyone wants to come with us now that we've gotten a bit more fame. And
Yeah.
but again, they're pretty fickle, and they're kind of like their Titan stuff. So,
Yeah, that's the thing.
well, not they like it, but like it's gone fine for them so far. So, no reason for them to intervene yet. Basically.
Those are the names I can think of. I got nothing else. And I'm
Makyra,
gonna
isn't
try
that a
and
sword?
No, it's Versy's like warrior right hand. She might want a representative.
Right? She's Amazon.
I was thinking it also might be a nice gesture to, because Valis can't really leave, but having someone who represents Valis's interests.
Yeah.
She might appreciate that. I also want to talk to that green dragon, but I know it won't come with us, but might be able to get some information regarding Hexia.
About the island, maybe?
Yeah.
Mm.
So, but I could do that during downtime. Maybe I go on a little trek and come back before the boat leaves. Yeah. If anyone wants to come, they're certainly welcome to. Actually, it'd be really nice to have Eudora along, if nothing else, to get the path right. But
Yeah, she
certainly doesn't. You want to go on a road trip?
Yeah, why not?
Get out of town for a little bit.
Sounds fun. She loves to get out of town.
There we
She
go.
hates
Maybe.
towns. They're
And you
confusing. to her.
know the path. You know everywhere you've ever been, right? So
Yeah.
if Eudora comes, then
Can't
we
get
can
lost.
dip in and out. And yeah, the dragons, like we're oathbound to. I don't know. Shouldn't really be a problem.
Have some proper breaks.
Could probably just send an animal messenger to her if you want to be like safe about it. Be like, hey, come meet us at this place instead of us going all the way there.
I doubt she'll want to leave the forest, but we can at least go into the forest, and I bet those like
Oh sure.
robot birds will see us.
Yeah.
And be like, hey,
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. They're cool.
yeah, they're really cool.
Actually, I'm gonna get the.
But that can be done out of
size
session.
thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, sheep in the chat. That's the names I can think of people who maybe want to get in on some glory or help the chosen heroes.
Are we good for next time? Next two weeks?
2 weeks, yes.
Yes.
I don't see
I
anything.
cannot make 2. Remember I had messaged you sheet about.
Oh yeah, about that. We can't unfortunately switch Dungeon Mage and Odyssey.
Okay.
So I'll
well-
put up a thing where we can maybe find an alternate date.
Yeah.
Is it only the Saturday you can't do, or
That weekend is tough, but I'll have to get back to you about like the Friday or the Sunday, and maybe I could do it, but definitely the Saturday I can't.
okay?
Yeah,
We'll try to find an alternate date, but just switching around won't do it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. And if that's the case, worst comes to worst, I just won't be there for next time, which is okay.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll see. I want you there.
Yeah, for
I want everyone here.
I do too. I really enjoy this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a funeral to go to, so there's no.
Yeah,
out of
that's fair.
town, So there's
Oh yeah.
there's no.
problem. Y'all got
there's no
things
getting
to
out
do.
that, and yeah, just with the travel time as well. The surrounding days would be like maybe doable, but I can't guarantee it off the top of my head.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
no problem at all.
fine. It's fine.
We'll figure something out, and we'll
When
take
is
it from
good
here.
is our savior.
For sure.
Yeah, I might have trouble answering yet because I don't know when my exam's going to be.
Have they still not told you that?
Don't give me
No.
schedule. That's
Yeah.
weird.
All right, I'll talk to you later. I'll head off.
Yes.
All right.
Do you want to
Thank you
save
for
the
the
campaign sheet?
Yes.
I have saved it.
You've saved it. Okay.
Awesome. I
Have
will
a
set
great
up.
night,
but-
and congratulations with the launch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
happy birthday.
yeah, happy birthday.
Also,
Oh,
very
gosh, that was very, very sneaky. I didn't know.
Mentioned it last time. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Good night, guys.